Oh, hello, Dark. Gotta go. Okay. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Oh, there's my headphones. Okay, now my headphones are on. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Dark. Welcome everybody to the wonderful stream. It is Sunday, 1:25 p.m., and it's time for us to play some Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm a little bit late, so don't think about that too much. But yeah, let's let's get started. Also, shield mode is going to be on. Not sure who might be out there, but shield mode is going to be on for this stream, I think. Welcome into Koi. Welcome in. Shield mode is going to be left on for a bit until we stop getting follower botted. Currently, I have it set up so that it's pretty much impossible to get follower botted. So, with the current shield mode settings, so we should be good. How's it going, everybody? Koi, how are you doing? It seems it happens late at night. Yeah, I'm drinking a Monster, by the way. I almost always drink a Monster on the weekends nowadays. The energy drink. But anyways. Those bots are my friends, though. Did you think about that? Lies. Welcome in, Takashi. Welcome in. I'm betting... I can't even lie. I'm betting it's somebody new that's causing the issue. Yeah. Why did I think it was water? Ew, water? You like water? Weird, honestly. Yeah. Kinda weird, I must say. Water's my best friend. Lies. Nasty. Also, let me see something real quick. Well, okay, sorry, just checking something. We love water here. And it started during Animal Crossing New Horizons. And thank you for the sub, Tears of the Kingdom fan. I also noticed that Tears of the Kingdom fan followed about an hour ago, so thank you. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your wonderful sub. Thank you for the sub. Feel free to enjoy your lurk. You might be able to chat, I'm not too sure, but we've been getting bombarded with follower bots lately, so... to be transparent with you. So the shield mode has to stay up for a bit. Or maybe I should take it down and put it up later in the night, I don't know. Anyways. But I wanted to say... Oh, never mind. Tears of the Kingdom fan can chat. Of course, thanks for making the great content. No worries. How did you find my content, by the way? I haven't streamed since last weekend. Was it on TikTok? Oh, subscriber able to chat. I see. Okay. I see. We were at 140 something at the start of last night. Now it's 520. Yeah. Don't let that deter you, Tears of the Kingdom fan. I can assure you. There's quality content here, I promise. I was watching you last weekend. Just didn't chat. Oh, baby. I'm a hacker. It's not me. It's not me. We're real. At least everyone in chat is real. I'm like 99% sure. So, yeah. What is a Fiki word? Follower? Oh, bruh. What if I'm a bot? I don't know what to tell you, my man. I don't know what to tell you. How real can real be? Isn't something about like Buddhism, you reach a certain stage of enlightenment in terms of like the way you perceive the world or something like that? Sorry, maybe I'm the one having a stroke, I don't know. Don't you like, isn't the whole point of Buddhism to kind of like, I don't know, the way you perceive things is like your reality, and to there's some way to achieve an ultimate reality or something like that. And I'm not that unhinged. I'm not that unhinged. Yeah. This is a just chatting with the game attached to it, more or less. But there's a lot of dialogue in here, so... Blonde. No abs. Not a Vi. I am not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case. Incredible. You may pass. Thanks. I didn't mean to open the door, but thanks. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. And thank you for your contribution to the Uwu Reddit stories. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about... and the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If the shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd found around the Toruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. She likes my what? Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Better chill, bite less, so you could avoid that press of heat. Customers used to have to supply the materials for an accessory made to order if a bit of extra work, but that's not the case anymore thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldon up in Northeast Hyrule. We just make the accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. There is a slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. The owner's a well-regarded artisan and has even served as armorer to Lady Riju. If Isha were here, she could probably have made you all sorts of things. Last I saw her, she was telling me all about how she planned to scour the Toruma Dunes for adornments. She left in high enough spirits, but she still hasn't come back. Okay. Oh, baby. Alright, anyways. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I can't even remember what we talked about last weekend. Hope you didn't hear anything too weird. It gets weird in here sometimes, man. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if something weird happened. I think this past weekend was probably peak weird for the entirety of... for the entire history of this channel. Friday was whack. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing... I kind of want more stamina, to be honest with you. Oh. Pretty sick. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me just grab my monster real quick. The energy drink. Oh, with water? Come on, man. Fine. I have water too. There. There's your water ASMR. Literal poison. I feel like max stamina will always be more valuable than max hearts. Too true, King. Too true. Any sort of hydration is better than no hydration, but still water. This is somewhat unrelated, but can't you, like, drink your piss, like, 3 times before it's not drinkable anymore? Not that you should, but I'm just saying. Anyways, sponsored by water. I feel like there aren't huge consequences for drying because of autosaves and such. Or dying, my bad. I'm glad we're starting off the stream with pissed. Listen. It needs to start somewhere. Oh. Did we not talk about pee or poop last stream? It is what it is. Better or worse? Probably worse, honestly. It's probably worse than before. Bro, there's so much stuff here. I hope you enjoy your wonderful time in our chat. And feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself, by the way, if you'd like. It's no use. I can't hear anything they're saying from here. I just wanted to listen in on the Vo and U class and learn a bit. But if I go into the classroom, Mrs. Shy will definitely see me and kick me out. I even thought hiding with the Vo dummies in there would fool her, but my outfit looks different from theirs, and she spotted me. Maybe I can find a way to hide in the classroom without being so obvious. Aren't you kind of young to be in the... No? What? Yeah, we're not. We're probably going to get kicked out if we head over there. Hello. So this is when we usually have the class for the younger students. You might not know this, but it's something of a rule in Gerudo Town that young Vi don't speak with Vo. Since this class is for young Vi, I can't let you come in. You're more than welcome to come to the class in the evening. It's just this one that is off limits. The guards will have to lock you up if you get caught breaking our laws, and no one wants that, alright? Dang. And Silver, your sleep schedule is crazy. Genuinely insane. Please rate Mountain Dew, Sprite, and 7-Up. You're gonna be judged harshly for your answer. Tears the Kingdom fan. Silver, how much do you sleep a day?
Sab.
I guess it is true. I heard the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed. You made it all the way here through the sand shroud. Ah, did you rent a sand seal to get here? Kind of. Sarkso. In that case, you must have stopped at the shop my mom runs near the entrance to the desert. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. The sand shroud has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. What's the question? Never tried Mountain Dew, so instant number 3. 7-Up and Sprite, obviously number 1. Oh. I'm acting like my stream didn't mess up your sleeping schedule too. Much appreciated, Koi. Your presence is much appreciated. Tears of the Kingdom fan. Is it okay if I call you fan? It's a lot to pronounce at once. Oh! Did we... Oh, she's good, she's good. Alright. I slept fine until this guy started streaming at midnight. Hey, look. It is what it is. It is what it is. And Fan says that's fine. Alright. What do you like to drink, Fan? Water? You like water? Okay, I can't even lie. I used to drink juice. Sorry. Weird grammar. I used to drink tons and tons of juice. I would almost never drink water when I was a kid. I hated water. We would have these giant, like, gallon jugs of juice, and I would just, like, chug the juice. My teeth are kind of... My teeth look fine, but the enamel is kind of messed up, so... Cole used to drink juice too. Man. Dr. Pepper or water? How much Dr. Pepper do you have, Silver? I feel like you always have Dr. Pepper. Maybe that's why I turned out weird, not enough water to sustain my brain. Maybe so. Maybe so. So long as the sand shroud is around, we can't rent out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking into becoming an attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pata is looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. If I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance. Right. I do always have Dr. Pepper, but that doesn't mean I'm always drinking it. I have a bottle of water with me at the moment. Water? Ew, water. Unbased. Unbased. Ew, unbased. Dude, Is it stupid if I... we'll wait till later. It just kind of looks like somewhere to go up. And welcome into Azray. Welcome in. I used to juice that drink. Oh, brother. I used to spend a lot of time at my grandparents' house after school. My parents weren't done with work yet. My grandparents were retired, so they could pick me up from school. And my grandpa used to work for the Coca-Cola company as like a custodian. So he always brought home soda, and the only rule I had was that I wasn't allowed to drink more than 2 a day, which is crazy when you consider that I'm there like 5 days a week for summer. So I would have like 10 sodas a week. It's bad. I mostly drank Sprite though, even though I'm more of a Mountain Dew guy, admittedly. Just drank a can of sparkling water. It's actually way better than people give it credit for. Isn't sparkling water the carbonated water? Or what? I've never understood sparkling water. Never really been my thing. I do like carbonated sugary drinks, but carbonated waters, I don't know, man. I hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her, but I'm just the attendant to Patricia. I would be acting against her wishes too. If I were to go though, I could just go through here. It comes out of the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. Ah, my apologies. The chief went to train in the northern ruins. So she rode out there with her beloved sand seal, Patricia. I'm worried though. There have been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using this secret passage to get to the northern ruins. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease, and Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. She's off with the chief right now. They are headed to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. I can't stop myself from worrying about the chief. I wish this Vo would go and check on her for me. At least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. Alright. Alright, and welcome into Zeldude. Welcome in. Zeldude, thoughts on carbonated water? Topo Chico, my personal favorite. Baby grandma. Perrier? Perrier? Is it Perrier or Perrier? It's Perrier, right? Isn't that what it is in the commercial? Perrier. Hello, ma'am. You're a real Vo, right? I am indeed. Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though. Bruh. Hey, Kalani, you'd better not be talking to that Vo. Didn't we know a Kalani from Breath of the Wild? Why don't you follow Makure's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. Of all the things you could have learned to do at your age, why is arguing the one you've taken such a liking to? Person of complexities and contradictions. Sure. Perrier. Okay. And I mean soda or regular carbonated water? No, soda. I mean carbonated water, sorry. Do you like carbonated water at all? Because I personally like soda, but I don't like carbonated water. Never been a big fan. Ah, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Hylie and Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, the stela over there on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on the sticks stella. As for the stela over there on the right, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim they were not 7 but 1, or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stela. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's so much dialogue here, dude. Let me catch up on chat. I meant to finish this conversation first. Let me see. Koi likes the sugar. Zelda prefers the sugar. Or prefers the soda. Mysterious vegan poppy sometimes. Yow. What is it about carbonated water that you dislike? It's just an unnatural combination, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. It's just, I like carbonation. I just like it with sugar. And I associate the carbonation and the sugar together. So if the carbonation occurs without the sugar, it's just weird, man. It's just, you know, like soda is natural, right? It's crafted from, like, you know, soda trees, but carbonated water is weird, man. I am in an awkward situation right now. What happened, Zeldude? What's the awkward situation? Are you saying I'm an unnatural combination, Kashi? Unreal. Have I tried flavored carbonated water? Isn't that just borderline soda, though? If you're talking about, like, lightly flavored in the same way that you put, like, a lemon slice in water and it's considered flavored water, I have tried those variations of that. I've never been a big fan of those. I don't know why I'm starting an argument, like, at the beginning of stream. You, like, first time chat, immediate argument. No. I don't know, man. I'm not like trying to hate on it. It's just not for me, you know. But yeah, soda is natural. Soda's natural. Yeah. Where do you think soda comes from? Comes from soda trees. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Ha, how I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes.
Savak. Ah.
Even though I know the chief has given you permission to be here, I just can't relax with the Vo around. Unreal. I'm just a boy. Oh wait, is she following me? She's following me. Following me around, closing her eyes. Anyways. Understandable. See guys, see? Fan validates my opinions. What is up with the rest of you guys? I don't understand. Everybody else just likes to poop all over my opinions. Can someone point out a soda tree for me, please? There. See it? I'm pointing at it. You see? See it? See? Zeldude says, I found someone to do an art commission. She or he is a follower on Twitch/Twitter. Out of nowhere, she says she loves me after one day meeting her, but I have never met her in person and she's controlling. This follower is in the Splatoon community. What? Did you pay her already? I agree with Koi here. You gotta run, bro. If I'm being honest with you, you gotta run. What do you mean by controlling? I mean, saying that she loves you out of nowhere is kind of deranged, but I wouldn't say it's controlling. It's just more deranged. What is the controlling bit? Kashi says, if you haven't already paid for the commission, block. Yeah. Yeah, big red flags. Big. So you're the Vo the chief has given special permission to. Why would the chief make a special exception for you, I wonder. But I love a good mystery. In any case, if you're planning to help the chief, you've got to keep your energy up. And mushrooms are perfect for that. Do you have any idea how common they are and how many nutrients they contain? You should buy some, either to eat right now or to save for later. Nah. The chief is quite the Vi. Good luck keeping up with her. Now that you mention it, I didn't pay her. Well, what does she do that's controlling? Did she say like something would happen if you didn't respond in a certain amount of time or something like that? Hey, you recently arrived, right? Does that mean the sand shroud has finally died down? Oh, hang on. Now that I really look, I can see all the sand covering your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud really was gone, I doubt everyone would still be hanging around. Sorry. I asked you a question, and then immediately went on my own little journey there. Ever since the sand shroud started, I haven't been able to see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. If you're looking to do some cooking, you can use the shared kitchen. It's down the path, flanked by palm trees. Okay. Something like that. She doesn't give me time to myself. Big red flag, dude. I would run. Also, what the heck? Oh wait, there's water down there. Never mind. I thought it was just a straight shot to the underworld. I'm trying to think of anything else I could say about that creepy... the creepy art commission. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's tons of artists out there that are more than happy to give you a reasonable commission, good price, and good interpersonal communication. I do not think this is worth it. I don't think, regardless, there's somebody out there that could make you a commission without being deranged. She seemed nice at first. Brings you to her basement. Shows you all of her weapons. And yeah, excellent question, fan. Is it somebody you know in real life or just somebody on the internet? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, for me personally, I feel like 95% of the people that I've talked to through Twitch are sane and respectful and nice. And then there's like 5% that's genuinely deranged. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he hit the 5%. You met her on stream. I don't know. Are you the 5 or the 95? I think I'm like a good 5, you know? I'm like a little deranged, but it kind of works out. You know? Like, you need to be a little bit insane to stream for like 10 hours. You know? Know what I mean? At least he's honest. Yeah. I'm the 95%. I'm like an 8. What? An 8 what? Yeah, you guys gotta take what you get. Take what you get. But yeah, you have to be at least a little bit insane to work a 40-hour work week and then stream for 20 hours on top of that. And talk the whole time. I'm going crazy. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? Oh, speaking of which, fan, if you're interested, we also have a Discord. So, just if you're interested, but that's where I keep my most up-to-date schedule. No pressure though. Just letting you know. What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I'm staring at the wall for no particular reason. I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or putting the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! What bottle? One down there? Or... Wait, is it more than... There's 2 people following me now. Leave me alone! It's just like real life, am I right? Being followed around by adoring fans because I'm famous. There's a dude right there. Or is that jail? I feel like that's jail. Fan says, got it. If you haven't paid yet, I would just block them and move on. Yeah.
Hey!
Especially... I don't know. I'm trying to think. If I was manipulative, what would I do? I don't know. I guess my worry is that if you give her the chance to say something, I don't know. Like, what if she makes like a threat of some variety? You know? What if you're like, oh, sorry, this isn't working out. She makes a threat to you. Then, you know, what then? You know? I feel like blocking is just the quickest way to deal with it. Don't let her talk, just, she's gone. You know. Manipulators can't manipulate. If you can't, let them speak. At least over the internet. So. She'll cry, make you feel bad. Does she stoop that low? Zelda dude? How do I do it on Twitch? You can go to someone's account and like, on I think on your creator dashboard, if she shows up to stream, you can just press the ban button. But I think if you go to your chat, you know how on your profile there's like a chat category? If you go to your chat, you type /ban and then /ban space her username, you can ban her. Yeah. I ban on accident most of the time. Sometimes it is necessary, but it's usually on accident. It's happened at least 3 times, and 2 of those were like my fault. So anyways, this is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Hello? Hello? You know, I could probably use that, whatchamacallit, the ascend to get in there somehow. I just have to find my way underneath. Shout out to all the fallen chatters. It's not that bad, guys, come on. You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. That guy's so funny. Like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. And now I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Oh. Dang. You're the chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion, would you like to try my spa plan? I used to run a shop on the surface, but what with the sand shroud and then these monsters appearing, the guards told me to evacuate. I had 6 months worth of reservations booked, but obviously those haven't been happening. I'm a bit out of practice. But good news for you, I guess. You can rest or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. How about it? Do you want to rest here? Dang, a lot of dialogue. Great work, Zeldude. Great work. But, yeah, sorry for your follower loss. But it's for the best. Believe me. For the best. You don't want toxic people around you. You don't want toxic people around you. Plus, if she's that insane, she'll probably find somebody else. So, wouldn't worry about it. First time blocking people like that, yeah. I can relate. It feels really bad to block somebody. I really feel terrible about it, but it is a necessity sometimes. Especially when someone's acting genuinely insane. It's for the best. So, but GG's. Good work, Zeldude. Good work. And I hope she doesn't come back. Let us know if she does, though. Let us know. After that, I am at 23. Zeldude, no! I hope this makes up for your loss. Wait, what? A Vo? No way. Sound the alarm. Guards.
Oh?
What's that? You have special permission from the chief? Well, that explains that. And sorry for shouting. Wait, maybe a Vo could endure my spa plan practice. Okay, Mr. Vo, if you don't mind, would you consider helping me with my spa plan practice? I call it practice, but I can guarantee that it will make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about that. But, and this is what I'm still working on, if I get things just right, you'll feel the boost of energy just like with the owner's spa plan. Yow. At 21 followers before today? Dang. Nope. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? The Discord noise? Oh. I see. Hold on. I might have to adjust my shield mode settings. Hold on. Give me just a second here. Is it Matt? Ah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Matt confirmed. I put on shield because of the follower botting. It's becoming way too intense, so I'm just preventing the follower botting. At least until it dies down a bit. He felt awkward after the divorce. Yeah, there's currently like a restriction for chat so that bots don't overwhelm us. So that's all. Birthday stream tonight? Is today your birthday, Zeldude? Happy birthday! Woo! Woo! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Any plans for today? Any plans? Oh, 2 days ago? Well, close enough. Happy belated birthday. Matthew redesigned half his island. Redesigned my basement. Honestly, it was perfect the way it was. But I do look forward to the redesign. Very cool. Very cool. Would you like to tell us about your redesign, Sir Matthew? I put a graveyard. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Place for the bodies. Very nice. I'm too sleepy to play now. Is tomorrow okay? I'm alright sleeping by myself because I can find mommy on the secret map. What? I mean, I can read the map. I just don't know why that's relevant. What? Why is that relevant? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like there would be a reason to write that on the wall. Well, anyways. And Zelda will play any game tonight. Nice. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? And Sir Matthew has added an area with a cauldron and dead bones. My basement is now a dungeon. 2. Very nice. Very nice. How hard did you... Not how hard did you... But how long did you work on that island? I feel like you had a whole script ready to go by the time we showed up. That was a very intricate script. Very intricate script. Since December 2022. Ah, very nice. Very nice. And Skyview Temple and Skyward Sword. Woo! Wow! Wow! Sounds good. Sounds good. I haven't played Skyward Sword yet. But it sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I hope you have a most wonderful stream, Zeldude. Today's Sunday. Dang. Dang, dude. I feel like the weekend goes by so quick. Ow. My eye. Totally found you and just planned for 2 years how to troll you. Right. Also, isn't it like a year and a half? What? I guess the distinction doesn't matter. Nice. Very nice. Hey, you're a Vo, aren't you? So the rumors were true. There is a Vo in town. You don't look like the Vo dummies from the Vo and U class, though. But I guess you look like how I imagine a Vo looks. Anyway, I'm Pearl. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I'm taking your stuff, by the way. Thank you.
Sava, Sava.
Ooh. Sava, Sava. Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with a Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The Sand Shroud is making things difficult. I suppose I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. That small Vi over there is named Aklet. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she is rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Aklet spends so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. Yeah, but... weird, man. Aklet. Weird drawing. Oh, sorry. Zeldude says, after taxes, though, so I have to go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zeldude. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us. He's gotta do his taxes. Oh, hey, there's a ball up here. Let me just... I don't know what's back there. I imagine object positions get reset, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You have any comments about this? You need to find the 4 other Stella. Oh. I just need a picture, huh? Oops. Oh, dang it. This is not what I meant. Okay, let's see if I take a picture. Maybe something will happen. Maybe. Oh, wait. It's a picture of the wall, huh? My bad. Okay. And it's nighttime, so I think the class, what was it? You can get in the class at night or something? Hey, everybody. You guys did your taxes, right? All the US people did your taxes. What's with this Vo? Why does he keep looking at me? This is ruining my concentration. How am I supposed to focus on the lesson now?
Sab.
Now then, when you notice a Vo watching you, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... Nope, I'm drawing a blank. Even after all the Vo and U classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. Dang.
Saba.
You must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel through the Sand Shroud. I wish I had a Vo like you in my life. I'm single, so... I thought I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me. But that Sand Shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Oh, really? Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I have. Huh. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Okay, let me take a seat, I guess. Good night. Nope. Can the class begin? Let me in. I see. WPM. What is that? Words per minute? Also, do you guys use the actual proper hand position for typing on a keyboard? Like you put your pointer fingers on like the F and the J keys? Because I almost always type with just like 2 fingers a hand, and they're not in the correct position. My typing is whack. I remember back in elementary school they were trying to teach us how to use the proper hand position when we're typing. 4 fingers total. 4 total. They were trying to teach us the proper hand position, but I just did not want to do that. So, because I was a 1-finger typer. So, I got really good at just knowing where to press, but not knowing where my hands are supposed to be. So I just 2 fingers a thing. Azrae doesn't know proper typing etiquette. Freestyle every time. Same. Relatable. Boomer behavior. Okay, look. Boomers had typewriters and stuff. It's not like, it's not like a keyboard started to exist with computers. They had typewriters. That's why you see so many typos when I'm on a keyboard versus mobile. Oh. Azrae's secretly an iPad kid. He doesn't want to admit it, but he is secretly. I can feel it. Fellow iPad kid. Let me use my pinky. On the keyboard? Can't you? If you're interested, you're welcome to join, but you'll have to participate. Count me in.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today, we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. All right.
Oh.
Nali, I know you can do this. Keyboard, yeah. I usually only use 3 fingers on my left and 2 on my right. Are you left-handed, Azray? My WPM is barely above average. I can type like fairly quick, I think. But I think mine is considered above average too. Or barely above average. What is MNK? I'm MNK gamer, so I be typing different, I think. MNK? And next Reddit stream, word per minute speed test. Wouldn't that be so fun? That would be so fun. And thank you for the follow. Abby Doobie Doo. Thank you for the follow. We currently have alerts disabled because shield mode is on, but thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you enjoy our wonderful community. I don't know, because shield mode is on, we've been having bot attacks. Because shield mode is on, I'm not sure if you could... Actually, you know what? I think I'll turn... Hold on. I think I'll turn that off, actually. I'll keep the shield mode on, but... I'll turn the followers only chat off. Because when we get bot attacked, it's usually not a chat. If it becomes a chat, though, I'll just turn it back on, so... Yeah. Anyway, you're welcome to chat. Welcome to lurk. But thank you for joining us. Depends on what I'm typing, but I feel like mine's above 100. Awesome, thank you. Thank you! Let's go. But yeah, you're free to chat, free to lurk, free to talk about whatever you want. This is more or less just chatting with the game attached to it. Depends on what I'm typing. I feel like mine's above 100. Have you guys done an IQ test before? I did like a IQ test before. I don't know if it was official, but I got like slightly above average, but that was about it. Which is incredible, honestly. I thought I'd be below. Mixed handedness? Don't you mean ambidextrous? And Hakashi's gonna take a WPM test. Take a WPM test real quick, guys, and let me know what you think. And iPads are superior, by the way, in my opinion. I want to know how old you are, since we were talking about WPM. I haven't given out my exact age on stream, but we'll say mid-20s. Mid-20s is about accurate anyways, so yeah. I'm in my 20s. Been typing since elementary. Although my typing kind of sucks. Not an official one. Sometimes I did an internet one once because I thought the result would be funny. What did you get, Silver, for the IQ test? Azri got the winning stats. I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay. We can stop here for now. You will have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you muster the courage to face a foe, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. I'm sorry. I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings or in recreations like the Vo dummies. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact while chatting. I hope you aren't feeling discouraged, though. It would be wonderful if you visited class again. Dude, I have such a hard time with eye contact in real life. Like, I cannot. I don't know if they'll be mad if I wear the I screwed up. I was about to be like, I don't know if it would be bad if I wore the Yiga mask, and then now we're here. So, awesome. You can make an internet IQ test say whatever you want to. True, but one of them told me that I'm above average, and I choose to believe it. So, I don't know what that says about me. My IQ test results were over 9,000. He's over 9,000. Abby Dooby Doo says, gotcha. I'm late 20s and we had typing class in school and they made us do the 4 fingers. I was just curious if you were older or younger. We'll say younger. But no, having the 4 fingers a hand, like you put the pointer on the F key, another pointer on the J key, you type like that. That's how they taught us. I just didn't listen, so which is how I got in my poor typing situation. So yeah. I'm gonna end up in jail. Actually, hold on. This might... Wait. Now that I look closely, you're that vote from before. Do you realize you're dressed like a member of a group that intends us harm? You'd put fear into many people here if you went around dressed like that, even though we know you aren't one of them. So if you want out of there, you'll need to change your clothes first. Okay, let me talk to this guy real quick. What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. And mixed-handedness is different from ambidextry. Sorry, I read that kind of late, but is it? I thought it was the same thing. What's the difference between mixed-handed and ambidextrous? The only 4-finger technique I know is 1,000-year death. Isn't that... You put your hands together and you put your pointers together and you just... You know? The style was so awkward, my fingers just fly in a general direction across my keyboard. I've seen my mom type like that. The proper hand position with all 4 fingers, it's very efficient. She types really fast. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like. It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I'd barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They'd throw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. But, and I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort, I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at the clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Ambidextrousness or ambidextry is sometimes called mixed-handedness, though the terms are slightly different. Ambidextry is the ability to use either hand to skillfully perform tasks. Mixed-handedness is the tendency to use different hands for different tasks. It usually refers to preference, not skill. Interesting. And Kashi is 101, barely over 100. For IQ or words per minute? What is normal IQ? Is it 200 or 100? Yeah. It's a little hard to tell what time of day it is in here, but not being able to see the outside world. I did figure out that Aklet runs by in one direction in the morning and she goes back the other way at night though. I think the sleeping area is near, so that's probably why I see Aklet walking by so often.
Aww.
But I haven't seen Perda at all. It's been a little tough on the old spirit. She told me once that she planned to work at a clothing store. I see. Okay. Oh! We'll go help him out. That is a rough bed, though. That might as well just be the floor, honestly. I think my score would be very low because I lack emotional intelligence or logic or whatever. Why would you say you lack why would you say you lack emotional intelligence? Normal IQ is 100. Normal. I see. Oh, also, I heard a Discord noise a while ago. Oh, there we go. %98 accuracy. Not bad. 101 words per minute. Very nice, Kashi. Very nice. Have you not been chatting with me through this stream, Taku? I don't perceive you as having or lacking emotional intelligence. Logic maybe, but emotional intelligence? I mean, you seem to have emotional intelligence. So. Anyways. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think IQ is a measurement of the ability to learn. I thought it was more of a measurement of the ability to think in different ways. I could be wrong, though. I don't actually know. I hope you realized that it's better to behave yourself. In any case, the captain sent word to let you out. Incredible. Welcome in, Aspen. But I'd better not see your rule-breaking face here again. Let me take the SAT or something. The SAT, bro? I haven't heard anyone mention the SAT. Do people still take the ACT? Or is that gone? Because I know SAT and ACT were both pretty big, but I don't hear anybody say anything about the ACT anymore. You must be the vote everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Vevi to Vaba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. Do you not have a pen, bro? What do you mean forget the recipe? You got there's paper on the table right here. When is this sand shroud going to clear up anyway? I might forget. Has paper. You had to take both of them? So did I. They offered me gum at mine. Did they offer you guys gum? I don't know why they... Sometimes they gave me gum, sometimes they didn't. Very weird. Can take either or both ACT and SAT. Probably gonna wind up taking both. Oh, silver. Kashi's offering tutoring help. Even though I have nothing else going for me, my standardized test scores are good. Your art skills are also good, Kashi. I mean, I don't know what that has to do with tutoring, but you have skills. So you know the Vo that's been locked up in jail? Oh yeah, the one that used the sand shroud to try to sneak into town. What about him? A little while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there, and while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Auklet. Huh? Hey, I've heard Auklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi. You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this Vo. Including me. Do you guys not notice the big hole in the wall, or... Did we not Gonna acknowledge the hole in the wall. Is the PSAT a one-time thing? What is that? The pre-SAT? Is that what that means? That does sound vaguely familiar. PSAT. Take it 2 times. Really? 2 times? Azrae's gonna follow me on my side quest journey and ordering sushi. Ah. Have you ordered sushi before? Because I don't know if I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't know if that's a good idea. If it's hot out there, hot sushi, sus. It depends how raw it is, I guess. 9-hour stream was goated yesterday. It was. Actually, speaking of which, it is a little early, but I was wondering, at Kashi and Silver, you guys have been with me for a little less than a month, but you guys have been really consistent and here for like from the beginning to the end for like most streams. And with that being said, would you two be interested in a VIP badge, perchance? I'm in love with an Arizushi. What is that? An Arizushi? Anyway, only if you guys want it. You guys seem pretty well behaved, so. It gets you around like, oh, I mean, it's cool for one, but it also gets you around like slow mode. In case I need the shield mode again, you guys can get around it. Yeah. Up to you guys though. If you guys want it, I can VIP both Kashi and Silver. Vegan Poppy. You answer first. I don't know if being associated with the stream is good for my future. It's gonna come back to Kashi later. Kashi's gonna be applying for doctor jobs. And they'll be like, I did notice that you were in the stream one time. The worst stream known to man. And yeah, Aspen's lurking. He's lurking. Yeah. I did admit that I'm not watching you play any JRPGs when you pick English dub, though. Remember that. Oh, Kashi. It's okay. Kashi will warm up to the idea of an English dub eventually. It's okay, guys. Everything hurts. I guess I still can't move. Those things, it didn't matter how many we took down, they just kept coming. Where in the world could they have been coming from, though? Hey, don't even think about looking down on our noble guards, understand? Not only have they adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility, but they drove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. A training regimen. I've only heard about it secondhand, but the guards have been training hard to improve their desert mobility. You see, some time ago, right when Lady Riju had become chief, Gerudo Town faced a major crisis. After it was resolved, Lady Riju swore that our military forces would be prepared to face any new threats that came along. Unfortunately, that was a tougher task than anyone thought. Luckily, Lady Riju's close friend, Princess Zelda, came to visit. The princess suggested that the Gerudo learn to be more in touch with the desert itself. This inspired Lady Riju, and she proposed a new training regimen, at least that's what I heard. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have helped against those Gibdo things. Our spears didn't even scratch them when the guards tried to fight. I can't think of a time where monsters as ferocious as these prowled the desert. Even with the new training regimen the troops went through, these monsters are too tough. Brute force won't help much if you run up into them. Be clever. Better yet, think up some kind of new weapon to fight them. I see. If Aspen's lurking, then I'm twerking. Dub over sub simply because I don't know anything other than English and I still don't speak it well. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. Shake that Burger King. You know when Taku says that he's wrong, but you know when Taku says this, he's wrong, but when you say it, I understand, you know? I respect your... Onion? What is that? Onion silver. What does that mean? I don't... anyways. Oh... An onion, I see. Very interesting. Yeah, I have been wondering if I've been, like, I had a stroke at some point, because I can't think, man. Sometimes I don't know. Lady Riju's lightning strikes clearly damage those monsters. I wonder if I attached an electric Lizalfos horn to the spear, would that be enough to let me fight back against them myself? But electric Lizalfos horns are valuable. I wonder if there's some other material I could attach in its place. Stop drinking Monsters. It's slowing you down. The Monsters what? Those Gibdos are a nuisance. They keep attacking us from the cover of the Sand Shroud. If it weren't for Lady Riju and her lightning strikes, we'd have been wiped out already. We're supposed to be protecting her, not the other way around. What kind of guards are we? Honestly, I like a leader that can lead by example. I hate when leaders just sit around and do nothing. I understand what you're saying, but right now it's a luxury that we even get this much space in the shelter for training. It's only enough room for sparring, so that will have to do for now. But Captain Teak, we need the training area. Is there no way to get it opened up? Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Training area. Oh, you're the Vo that the chief has allowed inside the town walls. If you're interested in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, huh? Well, the Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical strength is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable too. In fact, I'd argue that the maneuverability is the most important part of surviving in the desert. If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the Sand Shroud would just be throwing your life away. Until the Sand Shroud ends, we can't risk going into the training area. I won't allow it. I see. Hey, Buliara. I'll talk to her in a bit. Sorry, I want to get all this dialogue done before we move on. Bobby has been training hard since we fought the Gibdos. She's the one who told us that our spears wouldn't even leave a mark, though. The only thing that seemed to have any effect at all was Lady Riju's lightning strikes. Instead of practicing with our regular spears, should we be looking for a weapon that has electricity flowing through it? Maybe, but if we bring it up to her right now, she'll tell us to pay attention to our own shortcomings. And if we're really unlucky, she'll drag both of us into her intense spear training too. There's so much dialogue. I'm just reading it in my mind. To give us, they had us on our heels the whole time. What an inconsiderate man. Did you guys actually want fully voiced dialogue? Oh, can't I see they're in training? Yeah, but hear me out. I want to talk. Numbers and strength were on their side. The best we could do was an organized retreat to protect the civilians. Dude, it's getting hot in here. Don't talk to me, I might set off the cannon. We'll talk to her in a moment. Lady Bijou is training in the ruins north of here. She traveled there despite the challenges the Sandshot presents, proving herself to be an excellent leader. The Givdos are strange monsters that recently appeared right around the same time as the Sandshroud. The spears we wield have surprisingly little effect on them. We've been trying to figure out new ways to fight back. Nothing good has come out of the phrase "hear me out." Hear me out. Everything good has come out of the phrase "hear me out." So, hear me out. So true, Queen. You know, one of these days you're gonna be out in public with your friends. You're gonna be like having a chat, you know, and then all of a sudden you're gonna say something like "too true, Queen," or "incredible." You know? And then it'll be in that moment that you'll realize that my stream has taken over your mind. Powder? Check. Cannonball? Check. Aim barrel at target? Check. Finally, start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fire! The wall. Hey, Barto, what are you doing? This shelter isn't just some hole in the ground. It has historical significance. What are you even... Deep, deep breaths, Liana. What are you going to do about that wall? Nothing. How am I going to explain a blown-up wall to Lady Riju? This is your fault. Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we are so wary of Vo. It's funny. Oh yeah, or hi blank, I'm Taku. Yeah. Hi Taku, I'm Taku. Oh, Inari Zushi is sushi rice wrapped in tofu skin. What? I've never heard of that before. Aspen, if you're out there, thoughts? Inari Zushi? Any comments? What is that? Have you had that? It's okay. I've never heard of that before. Vegan, very good, top tier. Okay, rank Japanese foods. Go. I'd say sushi number 1, ramen number 2, and everything that comes after is all tied for 3rd place. So This gets people really upset, but I just think sushi is mid. Which one was the ban button again? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Nah, I'm just joking. Unless. No, I'm joking. But maybe. Okay, it's directly across from the diamond shop. Diamond. What? I don't... What the hecky? Anyways. I don't really like sushi either. Never much for raw fish. I'll have tempura sushi and stuff. Huh? You don't like raw fish, bro? Are you real or are you a bot? Offering VIP. Backstabbing with a ban. Up to you guys if you want VIP. If you guys don't want it, I mean, it is what it is. But if you guys want it, you guys are welcome. Expecting a more in-depth analysis of Japanese food from Taku. Bro, Silver doesn't mind. Do you not mind or do you want it? There you go. Fan wants one too. I'm sorry, Fan. Not yet. Not yet. I wanted to reward Kashi and Silver for being with me for the beginning to end of my 10-hour streams. Oh, even thinking about it gets me tired, man. I'm sorry, Fan. Like most noodle and rice dishes because of carbs, like udon and tonkatsu, sukemen and soba. Takoyaki phase, but kind of over it now. Fans joking, right? But don't worry, it's still in the cards. Stay here long enough, you too could also make a VIP. I literally control how long my streams go. I'm a man of the people. Okay? It's because of you that the stream goes on so long. Okay? So really, it's actually your fault. Also, I like soba. Soba's pretty good. Hold on. Azray, what? I would destroy some onigiri with hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce? I'm gonna judge you very harshly for this answer. Hot sauce? Like, I'm trying to think of what I have in my refrigerator. It's not Tabasco, but I have like a generic brand hot sauce. Sriracha? I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I've never had an okonomiyaki. I've never had one. I want to though. I have never found a place that sells one. Also, hold on. So this map is whack, man. Mushroom and diamond. Let's find those. So mushroom, diamond, right? So they're across from each other. And then there's these little things here. I don't know which one is the choo-choo, whatchamacallit. Mushroom, diamond, I guess I should be looking the other way. Hold on. This puzzle's probably like stupid easy. I'm just messing around. Mushroom, diamond. Right. Am I dumb or because there's nothing, there's no like three things that are right next to each other. Mushroom, diamond. Makeable at home with special equipment. Too American for all these words. Sriracha plus mayo, tiny bit of water is superior. For sushi? Isn't it just shoyu and wasabi? Sriracha mayo is so classic, hard to go wrong. It's a classic, but for sushi though? I don't know about sushi. What kind of sushi are you ordering, Azray? What kind? Tofu scramble. Dip it in a little sriracha. Lao Ganma. Is that a D's joke or what is Lao Ganma? Sriracha Tapatio. Oh, I think Tapatio is the one I have in the refrigerator. I think it's Tapatio. But yeah. Lao Ganma D's. And ginger's good with sushi. Good palate cleanser. Good for sushi, good for rice bowl. Rice bowls, yeah. Sushi? Sushi is soy sauce, wasabi. No ginger, unless it's the pink type. Cap. Tempura yam, avocado and cucumber rolls. Very nice, very nice. I love ginger, by the way. Tempura yam roll. Fatty fish like salmon or hamachi. What a baka, am I right? What a baka. We're just spending the whole stream in here. I can only read kanji. I can read like a little bit. Or maybe it's not it's something. I don't remember. I can recognize some characters, but I can't recognize all of them. The only one I recognize in there is something Dayo. I can't read the first two. I don't know what the first two are. Dayo. Diamond and a mushroom, bro. I don't... The mushroom's right here. Nobody helped me yet, but... Actually, you know what? It's a hallway right next to the mushroom, so I guess I don't need to know where everything else is. Literally. Right. Actually, now that I think about it, and during the day, wouldn't that girl just run up to her? Or run up to her mom? It's got to be in here somewhere, dude. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Somewhere. Omae wa mou shinderu. I don't remember what that means. Kalaogan Ma, classic Chinese brand of spicy oil stuff. Ah. Dang, I got like half the ingredients to make Kung Pao chicken and I just have not. I need to get on that. I love eel. Making it makes me feel sad because of conservation. Luckily, I don't care about the earth. Unreal. Look at Kashi, guys. Unreal. Kind of unreal of you, honestly. Okay, so we have 2 pictures so far. What's the point of this? One of them was in the jail. The other one was in the, whatchamacallit. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. And I drew it on the wall to make sure everyone can see. There's the fruit store and there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the moon part is. This girl. You are already dead. Oh my wabo. Shinderu. And yeah, we're gonna ditch the earth eventually, probably, but not like in this lifetime. We will like long be dead by the time we ditch the earth. And even if we were on, if we were to leave right now, hop on a spacecraft to go to Mars, we'd be dead before we even hit Mars. We'd die of old age. Butter made from the milk of a domesticated white goat, in addition to being used in dishes like stews and munieri, it's often used when making cakes and other sweets. Sick. I lurk while I eat. Enjoy, Azrae. Mother Earth's gonna yeet us out of here. I hear people are saying like the reefs are dying or something. No. But to Mars? Where else are we gonna go? Isn't Mars like the only planet we can really inhabit? Dang. It's only 7 months? I thought it was like several years. Just 7? Not too bad then. Oh wait, no, this makes sense actually. Because we have like a rover on Mars, right? Yeah, never mind. That, yeah, okay. My bad. I see. Okay. Reefs have been dying for ages. The ocean is becoming more acidic. Deforestation sucks. And while people are planting more trees, new trees are not equal to old trees. Old growth forests are disappearing. Itadakimasu, by the way, is what you say before you eat. We're potentially on the brink of the 6th mass extinction event. Hard to say for certain. Wahoo! Whoa! Yeah, I don't think I want kids. Sorry, weird jump in conversation, but I don't think I want kids because the Earth is donezo. So, and plus, kids are gonna cost a lot, so no sense in getting kids. Kashi would adopt? I don't even want to adopt. I just hate children. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm half kidding. Kids are kind of annoying, though, I must say. Same with me. I think kids can be endearing. Kids can be, like, how do I put it? I think I could find fulfillment in being a father. Assuming that my kid is not a brat. If my kid is a brat, I'd be so mad. I don't know if I have like the sternness to raise a kid either. I don't think I have it in me. That parent dog is not in me. I find average parent spends $250,000 from birth to 18 on kids. Yeah, think of all the yachts I could buy with that. Tiny ones. I find kids annoying, not their fault. Brains not developed, raised poorly, whatever. Annoying adults, on the other hand, I will throw hands. Oh yeah, annoying adults, dude. You know what the kind of person I hate? I hate when people cut in line. I know that's kind of stupid, but you know when you're in like Costco or something and someone cuts in line? Oh, that makes me so mad. It's like, dude, head to the back. Same. Abby-dooby-doo says, same. Can't bring children into this world and feel that it's a moral choice, but potentially adopt and foster older children. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Kashi would be a horrible mom. Kashi, girl confirmed. The Kashi lore has been updated. I feel like, if anything, kids in the foster system deserve a permanent, loving home. Too true. Confirmed. The Kashi lore's been updated, guys. Babe, wake up, a new Kashi lore dropped. Only problem I have with kids is some people do it way too early, have problems specifically with money. That's what happened to me. For a second, I was like, do you have a kid? But no, okay, you're the kid. Probably. I was like, you have a child? Yeah. Yeah, I think some people just aren't. Some people, to be honest with you, some people are not. They should not be parents. You know? Some people should not be parents. For me, I don't get parents kicking their kids out once they turn 18. Exactly. I don't get it either. My parents used to be of that mindset. They used to be very much like joke around about like, when you turn 18, you're out of here. And a part of me is like, I don't know if you're joking. Regardless of whether they were joking or not joking, I know they want me back, so it's okay. But I've never understood that. I mean, I guess if your kids are little brats, I guess I'd be like, yeah, get out. But assuming they're like at least respectful, they could stay. That'd be fine. Can't comprehend people who have kids early. Huge responsibility. Exactly. I knew this girl in high school. I think more accidental pregnancy than anything, but she had a kid at like 13 or something. It's crazy because my high school actually had a room dedicated for like babysitting services. So she would like bring her kid in there and just go off and do classes and something. So I feel kind of bad. I don't think she was ready either, because I know who the father was. The father is now responsible. I don't know where he is now, actually. I wonder. But he was never really responsible, so. Both my parents were 21 when I was born. Caused so many problems. Dang. Were you... I hope this isn't a weird question to ask, but were you planned at a planned birth, or do you know? Dang, this one is... Can I... Oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. There it is. Azra got miso soup so yummy. His meal is probably like 35. 420. When I turn 18, kicking myself out. Gotta go to uni. 18-piece sushi, bottled drink, 40. It's $40. One of my classmates, older, ready for kids, was pregnant during anatomy. She was wearing a gas mask in the cadaver lab. Yow. Yow. Incredibly sad, abuse trauma, no matter how you slice it at that age to have a child. Cool that your school had a support system for parents, though. Yeah. It's rough, man. Like, I'm like an adult now, you know? Like, I'm old enough to be a parent, but yet it's so much responsibility to be a parent, you know? I barely roll out of bed to get on to stream on time, so the silver wasn't planned. Yes, we're glad you're here, though. We're glad you're here. 20 before service charge and tip. That's it. Gotta go there then. That's a pretty good price. My mom wanted a daughter, but kept getting sons. I'm the baby of the family. I knew this one family of like, I think there's like 5 girls and no boys. I don't know if the father wanted just a big family or if he wanted a boy, but he ended up with like 5 girls. So they're all like 2 years apart. I personally know like 3 of them. Anyways, now it's me and my little brother. Oh, baby. Ow, my back. 2 half rolls for $12. No drink or soup or anything. Dang. I feel like one good bowl of chirashi is like $25. Baby, unplanned. But whatever. Here now, Scourge of the Earth. Yowza. My parents started having children when my mom was 20. Guess how many kids they had? 6. Is that right? I've never understood 12. Yeah. Yowza. Yowza. That's my favorite number. Why 12? Why is 12 your favorite number? Ow, my back, man. Let me sit up straight. Hey, your grandpa had 12? Man, that's a lot of kids. Not in like a bad way, it's just a lot of kids. I feel like 1 would be too overwhelming for me. Also, I found 3, but... Found a stele? Show me. What? What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart. Protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I am curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have more to show me, do you? Here's some more. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form, even now that they are gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? Sautin. I believe I've made a breakthrough. I am curious about what might be written on the stele. Here you go. Let's see, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the Shrouded Eighth will be known. If the 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the Shrouded Eighth. But that must mean There really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. I am curious about what might be written on the stele. Do I have more? I thought I just showed all 3.
What?
Oh.
Ah!
Dang. Where could the last one be? Rhetorical. Don't answer that, but... Oh, wait, bruh. I thought this could have been it, but I just didn't. Ah, well. Anyways, let me catch up on chat real quick. None ya business. Azure says I hate 12. Little brother caused shenanigans. I can't imagine 12. Man. I kind of wanted a little brother. When I was like really young, before my sister was born, I really wanted a younger brother. But now, no way. Younger brother, no. I don't want a younger brother. Younger sister's good. No one understands me. True. No cursing in chat. Well, kinda. So the only rule we have for... Well, we have a lot of different rules. The big ones, be respectful. No hints, tips, spoilers, backseating. And to keep things PG for non-age gated streams and as high as PG-13 for age gated streams, if that makes sense. So it's not really like a rule necessarily, but I would avoid cussing in chat for Zelda streams, because Zelda streams aren't age gated. But if it's like, I don't know, if we're playing like Dead Island or something that's clearly rated M, and they're cussing all the time, then you're fine. But for Zelda, you know, a little different. It's more of an unspoken rule, shall we say. What the heckies? And there's Streamlabs, yeah. Yeah, censorship. It is what it is. Having a little brother was peak until I got one. Now he's about the age where I can wake up and think, this dude is alright. He's almost past the snitching phase. Incredible. Okay, I see the last one. I just gotta find where... Gotta find where the part is. Hopefully we'll be out of Gerudo Town soon. We've spent the past like 2 hours in Gerudo Town. We need to get things moving. That's my bad, by the way. That's my bad. Hold on. I'll take my shirt off. Dude, it's so hot. Oh. The sun is right in my room right now. And I don't want to open my window because I live in like the inner courtyard. So if I'm talking, everyone and their mother's going to hear me talking. 2 hours in never-ending circles. Yeah. Isn't it amazing? Is this related to Taku lore about how you don't wear a shirt when you stream? Sometimes I do. Usually I don't, but sometimes I do. Sometimes. The sun is directly to my back right now. I don't dare open my blinds. Get some of those sun vitamins, my man. Get some sun vitamins. Also, okay, I don't think it's in here. I feel like I would have seen it by now. Victorian gentleman voice. I don't dare open my blinds to the outside world. No, that's more of an old English voice, isn't it? Can I grab this? You don't care, do you?
Eh?
Hey, what do you think you're up to? I'm using that as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone. It's not a great backrest though, much too rigid. Maybe one day I'll once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen on the surface. One day. Oh. Wants me to take care of the upstairs world, huh? Okay, let's move on. We're moving. I don't know where the secret whatchamacallit is. I don't... Actually, hold on. That's a good point. I sidetracked myself. Where... Okay, this is the last thing we're gonna do before I leave this area. What the heck? One path leads to woman. The other path leads to sand seal, next to mushroom. Mushroom. The path right next to the mushroom leads to woman, which should be there, but it's not. Mouth! But it's not. And then this path leads to sand seal eventually. This map is whack, man. It makes no sense. My own brain cell. Is the answer obvious? Am I just not my one brain cell? There's no way the answer's obvious. There's no way. I want to see what her name was again. Hold on. Where's the... I don't remember what her name is. Perda. Her name is Perda. Also, I did notice that there's a giant hole in the ground. I think we'll hop in. I'm going. Woo! Oh, the heck? What is that? Hold on. What is this? We got a quick saver? Listen. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. Really? You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny after all. Caliban. Unfortunate name, but alright. Very cool. So, well, slight issue. Oh, I was gonna say there's nowhere to go. But it's you at long last. Is this just the same? It's the same note, is it not? What the heck? Hey, stop dropping stuff down here. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Kashi likes Breath of the Wild more. I like them both equally currently. I like them both equally. I like them both for different reasons. The thing I miss the most though is the light cycle. It's deranged how they got rid of that. Or not light cycle, master cycle. What the heck? Are we... What the heck? Construction and service notes. In regard to work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Interesting. Oh, yuck. Actually, did I take a picture of that? I did. Dang, man. Dang. Dang. I kind of feel like I shouldn't go that way. Who the heck is Caliban? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Link Blast. Sorry I missed you. We currently have notifications disabled, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy. Feel free to lurk or talk as much as you like. Welcome in. Oh wait, it's her. Look, I already told you I'm busy. If you absolutely have to just stand around, could you find somewhere else to do it? I need to send these bottles on their way. The Vo of my dreams must hear my feelings. And you are not that Vo. Get out of here. What? Is there something wrong with me? I'm pretty cool if I do say so myself. Okay, so my concern is we are so incredibly close to solving this. There's mention of like heading back up to the surface, and I feel like, you know how for the Hebra Mountains, right? We helped out the Rito here, and then it kind of went back to normal. I wonder that if they went up to the surface after we resolved a Gerudo issue, if we go back to the surface, then would the secret area still be there? You know, would I soft lock myself out of a quest, or what? There's got to be something here. It's got to be in here. I can feel it. I know it. In my heart and in my soul. And there's some mention about a lightning something, but I don't see a lightning anything. Never played on the N64. I don't think I've ever owned a Mario Party. I wasn't listening to what you just said. Do you want to repeat it? No, it's not worth repeating. I'm just confused. I'll find out what to do eventually, but I'm just... I'm trying to do this practice quiz and I have 42 questions more to go. Please do less entertaining things so I can focus. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to leave the Gerudo town in just a moment. Hopefully that's less entertaining for you. Don't I have a... Oh, I have one of these. Sick. Well, that did nothing, so... Very cool. Very cool. Azri's gonna knock out for like 3 hours. Hang on. What the heck? Is that... I might go too high. Never mind. Just right. You know, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't... What the heck? Oop. What the heck? Well, it's not where I thought it was. The secret hideout or whatever. Man, there's so many entrances to get in here, huh? Go do something less interesting. Continues with main quest. And we can play Among Us. I need to find a time. I haven't played since maybe 2020, 2019. I had to be the best imposter, by the way. I played Among Us for the first time a few months ago. Won my first game as an imposter. Now I can't ever play again, or else my 100% victory rate will be ruined. But isn't it a false victory rate if you don't use the whatchamacallit? Lethal Company stream, but my mic sounds normal and then turns to microwave mode at will. Ah, yes. Classic. Classic. Yeah. Ah! Dude, I bet there's somebody lurking out there that is just getting infuriated by how long it takes me to solve this puzzle. Because it's right next to the mushroom thing. There's two things, right? Unless this isn't the right area at all. But where else could this be? "41 questions to go." Silver thinks he fixed it. Did you? There's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. What was the moon part again? So the moon is important. The fruit and the jewel store I can see, but what's the moon? So we got... the jewel store's over there, right? Nope. Moon. 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 I don't see anything about a moon. I don't know what that is on the wall back there, but... Moon, moon, moon. What is the moon? Is this the moon? The little... gate? Or, I doubt it. Dude, this map is not correct. There's no way this map is correct. Because the jewelry store should be in the middle of the room, but it's in the corner, right? So... oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Sorry. Let me sit up. Silver thinks it's better. All comp sci has taught me is that tech could be my mortal enemy. Too true. Too true, King. Absolutely relatable. I'm having such a hard time, genuinely. I don't... okay, I feel like this is a mission to do after not on stream. I feel like this is an off-stream mission. I don't know where on earth they want me to go. A moon? A moon what? Young ma'am, your map is whack. I know how to solve this now. I know the answer to this stupid this stupid quest. Okay. I feel so stupid, dude. I have like -1 IQ. You know what? I'm making breakfast for dinner. Very nice. I hope you have a most wonderful breakfast. What are you making for breakfast? Breakfast dinner.
Oh.
Hey, Perda. You made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep. It is very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? Okay, so I probably gotta enter from underneath, if you know what I mean. Weird way to put it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think it's like about here. Oh, this is terrible entrance, actually. Eggs, bacon, sausage, pancakes. The usual. Ah, very nice. I had eggs, bacon, and an English muffin sandwich this morning. Delicious. Also, I think I might have to... Maybe it's further down the ways. That might be the way. Further down the path. Or maybe I'm just going the wrong way altogether. If I was a game designer, I would have put an entrance underneath the building. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna blow that up without blowing me up. I have so many items. Okay. Oh! That almost killed me. We're good, though. It's all good. Dang, where does this go? An opal. Rusty claymore. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Let me throw that, actually. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. I don't remember where that's from, but I've definitely heard that before. Was this... Oh, this was the... What am I going through all this extra effort for? Could have just came up here. Oh, well. At this rate, we might as well just see what's behind the wall. Nothing. Pretty sick. Oh. Hey, everybody. Client list, check. Products, check. Avo, but the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop no matter how you manage to make it inside.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. So, I'm trying to understand the business strategy here. So this is an all-women town, right? In the middle of a sandstorm, you created an all-women town. Then you made a secret building that no one can get into to sell men's clothes. So who's the clientele we're... You know what? I'm not going to question it. Online orders, yeah. Order from your Sheikah slate.
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere, it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's always Sav Saba.
Oh.
Even with the town so quiet right now, even I was beginning to feel a bit lonely. I normally enjoy alone time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I wasn't sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her. What is this place?
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, a secret place that sells clothing designed with a Vo in mind. We make it a rule not to pry into our customers' business, but that rule goes both ways. Please don't ask anything more about this shop. Feel free to relax a bit before you leave.
Oh.
We say goodbye, but it's dangerous outside, so we block the door. It's for our own safety. I don't know how you managed to find your way in here, but unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's going to be a bit more difficult to leave. Right.
Vasak. Oh.
I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. It nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing, but obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed out inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wabin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Don't we have a quest for this? I thought we did. Not that. Does anyone remember what the name of the quest was? I guess it'll autocomplete, huh? Sorry, I forgot an important rule of the secret club. Everyone's business is their own. You'll be safe from the guards here, so feel free to take all the time you need to look at things we sell. I see. I thought there might have been a quest with... I mean, her husband is trapped downstairs. I don't know. Silver put his cup down on the keyboard. Nice. Hoping it'd be a cat, but alas. Alas. Ah, sand boots. Desert Vo stuff. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Oh. Oh, never mind. I can't even read that. And I can't afford these, dang. That's tough. Alright, well. Actually, maybe I should just buy the pants. You know, just some heat resistance. Gerudo made trousers for males, sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. Sapphire is used in their creation, which harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more tolerable.
Ah. Oh.
There goes all my money. Soxo, I'll be sure to restock with some more good stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. And toast 2. Do... Yow. Interesting. I totally forgot this guy was up here. Anyways, how raw are your eggs to dip your toast in them, though? Over easy? Oh. I wouldn't... I wouldn't dip my toast in my eggs, but... That sounds pretty good. What did I just buy? Wouldn't you like to know? No, it's Desert Vo trousers. I got them for the heat resistance. Just a little heat resistance. My outfit doesn't really match anymore, though, huh? Ah, we'll be alright. Okay, well, you gotta head back down now. Head back downstairs. Let's get the main quest going. To distract Kashi, specifically. Oh, it's moved. Okay. Targeted attack. Too true. Too true. And yeah, just the pants, because I couldn't afford the top. Pause. I couldn't afford the top because I just didn't have the money. I had like 800 rupees? The pants were like 700 something. The top was like 1,300. I just couldn't afford it. Poor. Incredible. Incredible. Actually, if we go underground, we don't really need the pants, huh? Where was... I think it was this way? Yeah, Scrambled's kind of whack. Sell my arrows? No. Never. I like to collect them. I like to collect them. Alright, ma'am. I'm gonna go rescue Riju, okay? Off I go. Woo! The Valley of Silent Statues. It's so dark down here. Oh, there's stairs. What? What is this? Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone has been talking about, huh, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. I like tea eggs over every type of egg. Tea egg? The heck is a tea egg? I'll sell them to you after I buy them off Taku. Oh, excuse me. We've entered the Kashi Rebellion arc of the stream. Oh, I have Cheetos. They're not as stale as last time. They're still a little bit stale.
No! No! No!
Yesterday's Cheetos were nasty, though. Oh.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Is this a boss room? Yeah, Cheetos, nasty. They're not the ones from yesterday, though. I had a bowl just on my table for the longest time yesterday of the Cheetos, and they got really stale. I got some new Cheetos this morning, so they're not as stale. A little bit stale, but not too bad. Oh, the uwu voice uwu. We will be talking like this until 3:56 uwu. Hey, the uwu voice uwu. The first one of today's stream uwu. We need to find our way to get on top of the pathway uwu. But I'm kinda trapped uwu. Grown man, y'all, uwu. Uwu knows no age, uwu. Owo, uwu. And Oppo, uwu. Oh boy, uwu. Single bachelor pad behavior, uwu. I love Cheetos, uwu. I love the contrast between his normal voice and the uwu voice. Cognitive dissonance, uwu. Uwu voice with the amount of food, so nasty, uwu. Don't talk while you chew, bro. Who raised you, uwu? I was raised to be a gentleman, uwu. You guys chew with your mouth open, uwu? Barbarian. Barbaric. It is so hard, uwu. The uwu voices. Making everything more unpleasant, uwu. Do you guys not chew with your mouth open? Uwu until you can't uwu no more. Wasn't there a dancing game for the Wii that had the boogie song on it? Do you guys remember? Taku lived with cows before he was adopted by his human parents, uwu. Really, uwu? That's gross. Chew with your mouth closed, uwu. No. Where are we supposed to go, uwu? Where are we supposed to go? This is the longest 3 minutes of my waifu. Ah! I don't know what to say, Uwu. I do not know what to say with the Uwu voice, Uwu. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, I think 3 minutes are up. It's so much easier when I have dialogue to read, but it's so hard to keep up the uwu voice if I have to think about what I'm going to say. But wasn't there a I remember reading some kind of article about this girl who was like horrifically abused by her parents. I think she was like chained to like a bathroom sink or something for like until she was like an adult. She was just like chained to the sink, and she never like learned how to speak. So eventually the police found her. She got out, and she was trying to be like rehabilitated into society, or like I think she went to some kind of treatment facility that abused her there. She like almost gained an ability to speak, and then she got abused again. She just stopped speaking. And then I think she died for some reason. Cacti found in the Gerudo Desert bear this sweet fruit. It's naturally insulated, so when cooked into a dish, it provides resistance against electricity. Eggs are done. Also what? Yeah, I know the alphabet, yeah. Double woo. Yeah, that's a terrible thing. Terrible thing what happened to her. Gonna go touch grass, sadly. Thanks. Yeah, genuinely terrible. Going back to our earlier discussion, some people should not be parents. It's like, why? I know not everybody has like a kid on purpose, you know, but why? If you don't like your kid, just put your kid up for adoption or something. You know? Like, there's so many options aside from just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna neglect my kid for a million years. What the hecky? Some people really shouldn't be. Had this conversation with my brother. Yeah. Honestly, I think, if I'm being honest, I think parents should have an IQ test or something. You need to have like an IQ test and like some level of like a verification of sanity, because some people are just like crazy. Genuine insanity. Got cinnamon twist last night. Parenting classes should be mandatory. Too true, queen. Couple need to take a few months course before making babies. Which everyone could be decent, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Nothing much can be done about that sometimes. Sometimes that's what the do be, my man. What is eugenics? Doobie doobie doo boop. That's what the doobie do be, my man. See, that's another thing Kashi's gonna start saying as time goes on. That's how the doobie do be, my man. It's only it's a matter of time. Oh, I mean, I never miss. I never miss. So there we go. I almost said I missed, but you know, I never miss, so that would have been a lie. I feel like there should be one more spotlight. Strange. So doobie do right. Taku with the dub aim. See? You know me. You know me, my man. I do have some pretty good aim, don't I? Ah, dang it. Hold on. Link, please. Ah, dang. Please, just... Ah! Ah! Okay. Bro. Don't. Come on now. Link. Please. Just shine it through that little crack. It sounded crazy, but you know what I mean. Link. Dude, I almost had it. You saw that? I almost had it. There we go. It's good. See? See? I actually started saying hello to my brother as a joke to bother him years ago, and now I say it on reflex to everyone. So embarrassing. Oh, whoa. Who are you and what are you doing to my screen? What? L aim? Well, I got it eventually, so kind of dub aim is what you meant to say. Unreal, honestly. See? See? First try. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go, Owo. Oh. Who's chewing in my ear? It's Aspen. Aspen doesn't know how to chew with his mouth closed, so.
No! No!
I
No!
When have you guys ever heard me chew with my mouth open? See, you know what I mean? Like, give me, like, one example. I've never done that before. So, I don't know where you guys get this idea from, but I've never done that, so... Kind of weird, honestly, of you guys to think I'd be like that. Five seconds ago? Dude, 5 seconds ago I was asking you when you heard me say that, so... You know? Kinda unreal, honestly. Dude, I'm so exhausted from yesterday's stream. I'm still like... I'm still exhausted. This extravagant shield presented to Gerudo warriors who rise to the rank of captain. Nah. Nope. What did you think about Killer Frequency? Give us your professional games journalism review. Go, go, go. I think it good. Overall, I give it like an 8 out of 10. There were some things that I liked. I liked that your actions have consequences, but I did feel that some things weren't explained super well. Like when it comes to baiting the killer, the journalist, Maurice, baiting the killer through the rooms didn't make a whole lot of sense. And then when he died, it wasn't really explained how he got caught. You know? Just strange. I was kind of upset about the ending and the whole like football versus gym thing. That was a little upsetting. I like that there wasn't like a lot of jump scares. I feel like jump scares generally cheapen the experience. I did check out a little bit of the not lore, but like brief analysis, some YouTube videos. People were mentioning that, you know, at the beginning of the game where you're like walking down a hallway and then all of a sudden the killer catches you. So some people on YouTube were theorizing that the person that gets caught is Clive, because you know how like Clive was suspected to be the killer, but then he's actually dead. So it's suspected that that's Clive who died at the beginning. Silver will never recover. There's time to recover. There's time. Wish there was more jump scares, although I usually prefer psychological horror. Not so much tension, but not much catharsis. Yeah, it was more of a thriller than a horror game. Yeah, rip to Maurice. It was fun how the characters are related. The dots are connected. Yeah. I was playing Helldivers 2 the whole stream. All I remember was that girl killing the dude in the gym. That was like right at the end. Right at the end. What else? The choices were interesting. I'm trying to like mentally go through the building in my mind. I think the one like real critique I have about that game, above all else, is that there needs to be a chat log. I don't know if there like was one and I didn't see one, but I really think that game really needs a chat log, or at least some like map of all the people you've talked to, because there's so many characters that trying to remember who called about what and then matching the name to the story was really difficult, at least for me personally. So yeah, a way to keep track of what's going on is, to me, that's my biggest critique. I think that's the only way that it really did not. I think that's the only way it failed. Was that I think it needed a log, but other than that, everything about it was really good. Hard to tell what the game was trying to get you to do with dialogue choices. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some like ambiguity to stress you out, but it's kind of weird sometimes. I asked who Maurice was 5 times. Yeah. And the whole thing about like Sandra? No, like Peggy and like the killer. The relation to the killer was kind of weird. What else? I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm mentally like in the office trying to like think of all the things we did last night. If you had a corkboard with yarn notes from the very beginning that you could mess with, that would have been fun. Exactly. That would have been a lot better, I think. If you know, you know. Some of the reveal was out of the blue, though not completely unhinted at before, just not much build up. Yeah. Yeah. I think the story could have... I would have liked a little more ambiguity on who the killer was. Because it was pretty... it was pretty much like, from the beginning, it's like, I don't know who the killer is. And then it moves into like, I think it's Dawn. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's Dawn. You know? So there wasn't a whole lot of mystery around that. It's like, you either don't know, you have a suspicion, and then, oh, it's right. So, overall fun game. Fun shift in genre from the norm, and it was fun watching in the dark. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that game with you guys for a while. I was just kind of waiting to, like, build the community a bit more to the point where we'd have, like, continuous discussion through the whole thing, which we're at that point now. So, I'm glad you liked it. It was literally 3:30 when we ended. AM. Welcome back to Azray. For 1 minute, you think it's Clive until they say, never mind, it's not Clive. Oh, yeah, I guess there's like a short minute, huh? Yeah. EP time. Asbury's gonna pass out. That's what I do after lunch, usually. How I feel, at least. I guess, not usually. I haven't done that for a while, now that I think about it. And now that I'm thinking harder, why did I come down here? What's the point of me being down here? What's the point of this fan? I don't... Anyways. What else is there to say about that? Also, speaking of sleep schedules getting messed up, I was thinking of taking Monday off, actually. I feel like the longest I take a break from stream is usually like a day for the usual. But if I take Monday off, that'd be
No!
2 whole days without a stream. So, yeah, man, you deserve a break. Yeah, I'm exhausted, man. Your streams are thick, if you know what I mean. Oh, are they? Cook myself breakfast with a heart-stopping amount of butter and salt, just as the founding fathers intended. So do I. I kind of cut down on the butter, but it's always salty. My stuff. Go! Push! I will not be going to sleep for a couple hours. Welcome into Yamans, by the way. Welcome back. How you doing, Yamans? How are things? How did you sleep last night? Or rather, did you sleep last night? That's what I said. Stop stealing my words. Maybe I thought of it first and you're actually stealing from me. Did you ever think about that? I made a huge mistake. Okay, there we go. I don't understand what the point of... What is the point of this? Bro, Shaq's not even here right now. Shaq is only here for Elden Ring, really. Pretty alright. Slept last night. Let's go. Why didn't the Aspen one work? The Aspen one usually works. Yeah. I slept better than I thought I would. Surprisingly enough. I even managed to get in like 2.5 episodes of the new Fallout series. Managed to watch this morning. It's not bad. Admittedly, I don't know why people are calling that 9 out of 10. It's not bad, but it's just okay. I heard it being reviewed as like the greatest video game adaptation, surpassing The Last of Us. But in my opinion, it's not. It's good. Oh, it's okay, but it's not it doesn't surpass The Last of Us. in my opinion. Oh, how was it? Never mind. Woke up naturally at 8. I have like 3 alarms. Like 3. Kashi the heavy sleeper. The Last of Us will always be the best video game adaptation. Too true. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say at least the best for now, but the Fallout one is just, it's okay. It's not bad, but the characters are either like, they're like kind of interesting, but they're not. There's so many characters that they don't really fully develop anybody. So you just kind of jump around between like 3 or 4 different like side quests, if that makes sense. Yaman says, I never watched The Last of Us. Check it out. But Fallout, I don't know. It's hard to adapt a TV show because it's kind of an RPG. Hard to make a character to connect to. Kind of. The issue isn't so much that... Well, yeah, I guess the issue is kind of the characters. But the issue isn't... I think they can make a character from a clean slate. And they do have like 3 main characters. But they aren't... The only one that's interesting to me is Maximus. Everybody else to me is not that interesting. Maybe Cooper. But the main character, I don't remember what her name was. Her last name is McLean, but I don't remember what her first name was. Her character. But she's, in my opinion, she's very uninteresting. I'm like halfway through the season. She's very uninteresting. Prince of Persia. I haven't seen Prince of Persia. Doom movies the best? Is it? Last of Us Mario movie are the best. If they mess up a Zelda movie, I'm throwing hands. You didn't like Mario very much. I haven't seen the Mario movie. Zelda would be fun though. I say a scene or two. I only saw a scene or 2 on Shroud's stream. Of Fallout or of whatchamacallit? A Fallout. Zelda. Across the Spider-Verse would be cool. Too true. Queen. Sonic has been good. I forgot there was a Sonic movie. Twilight Princess animated movie would be peak. Too true. Honestly, if they did a Zelda movie, I would want a completely different story. I think that's the least likely for them to mess it up. If they do one that's considered canon, just not in the game. I think that'd be the way to go. Dude, there's so much glare on my screen right now. I don't see them adapting pre-existing. Yeah. Oh, they're... Okay. For this whole time, I thought they were really weak, but... I guess it's because of what I've been using that they have been weak. Let me just... take care of this guy real quick. Oh, must be the outer layer. And thank you for the posture check. Probably because I'm hunched over. Maybe. Attack on Titan style? Don't they have a Zelda animated movie out there somewhere? I thought they did. Like a really old one. I could have sworn I saw a Zelda animated something. CGI? No, not CGI. Like 1990s or something. Old. I guess it's not that old, but you know what I mean? 90s. CD-ROM. As we didn't discover magic rods. Kind of an L, honestly. Kind of an L. Here. Oh! The heck? Oh. Oh, it's cold. Hydromelon. This resistant fruit can flourish even in the heat of the desert. The hydrating liquid inside provides a cooling effect that when cooked increases your heat resistance. Yeah, it did take me a while to figure out how to make a magic rod. Skyward Sword would be fun though. Skyward Sword is a movie. What was I saying about Fallout though? Oh, we'll talk about Fallout later actually. Let me just get rid of this. Not get rid of this. Let me get through this dialogue first, and then we can talk about it. Okay. Hello, Riju.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Did they change her voice actor? I don't remember her sounding like that.
Then you always show up in unusual times.
I could have sworn in Age of Calamity she had like a completely different voice actor.
Oh.
Love Riju's new hair, so cute. Oh. The flux construct core on my shield. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Sidon is still peak though. So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to the problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyptos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. I just realized her weapons are perfectly intact. How are her weapons intact? Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyptos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyptos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows. I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Dang.
Oh,
Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. There's a rock there? Oh, I see it. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it.
okay.
Hold on. There we go. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyarados don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh,
How does she not, like... There's no way that holster's safe. It's so dangerous. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh.
oh,
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief. We've received word that a swarm of Gyarados are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood, thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gyarados what we're made of. Oh, baby. Shorts and a hoodie. Tacos Link fair. Dub casual fit. L for swagginess. Bacon. If you got it, flaunt it. Incredible. And I missed a little bit, but hey, you know. Oh, sorry. I just saw Yaman's message. How long are you streaming today? Oh, forever. About 3 more hours unless I get tired. If I'm not tired, 3 more hours. We got a ways, I think. Ways to go. But I think I will take tomorrow off. I'm kind of exhausted. Generally speaking, kind of exhausted. Yeah. Let's show this Gyarados what we're made of. Alright. Riju was able to strike the targets with her lightning when you used your arrows to guide her. Shortly after, a strange sound was heard, and then a messenger arrived with news of an attack on Karakara Bazaar. Follow Riju to Karakara Bazaar, northeast of Gerudo Town. Where's the Blank Love's Koi command? Did you want one? Can make one real quick. It'll take all of 2 seconds. Okay, a little longer than 2 seconds, but it's coming. It's done. Oh, Yaman's wants one too. Let me know if you guys want like a specific command. Hold on. Try now. It's there. Look, it's there. See? Oh wait, sorry, it says Aspen. Hold on. I made a tiny mistake. Just a moment. A little mistake. A little mistake.
No! No! No!
Tiny mistake. Okay, try now. There. It's fixed. It's fixed. Now it's fixed. It's fixed. Anyway. Yamans and Azuri have one as well. Let me know if you guys want to command. They're pretty easy to make. Except for the part where I screwed one up, but don't pay attention to that. Alright. Oh, what's this? Electric Saflina. This medicinal plant grows abundantly in the Gerudo Desert. Its peculiar fibers conduct electricity, which will increase your electricity resistance when cooked into a dish. So, what the heck? Riju? Are you... she might have went on without me. Wow. Left me all by my lonesome. Kinda unreal, honestly. Kind of unreal. Also, I want to go there on foot, so we're going on foot. Can mine say it'll be 6 guys when I get there? Alright. Oh. Alright. It's done. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh wow. Headshot works too. Hang on. I'm hollering. Hello, hollering. I'm Taku. Got him. Got him. Let me have it! Please, just... drop it down for me. Okay. There we go. It'll be 6 guys when I get there. Bro! Okay, there. That way? Dang, it is so hard to see in here. In the shroud. The shroud is so whack. It makes no sense. Come on. I have no depth perception, apparently. I'll get that later. Oh, I think I see the tower. I'm just whack. Maybe you're whack. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe you're whack. Maybe I'm unwhack. Maybe I'm whack and you're just whack. Oh, this isn't the tower, is it? Where the heck? Where am I? Well, you know what? Actually, I could probably see above the sand shroud if I head up there, right? So. Wacku. The W for whack or W for dub? I'm pretty dubbin', I must say. Bro. Okay. Lost a few arrows, but is what it is. W for whack. Let me in! This bokoblin arm has so much damage. Doesn't last very long. Oh! Oh wait, I could have attached Zonite stuff to that. That almost killed me. Maybe I should have got hearts instead. That was my bad. I should have got hearts. Haha. Oh, dang. And yeah, I did fall, but it wasn't what killed me. No hearts, just battle IQ. Man. The heck? Oh, wait. Oh, that's it. Oops. Okay. Battle IQ and stamina. Woohoo! Unbearable heat. Now we have a frost coat and heat resistant pants on. Oh, now it's truly unbearable. Hold on. Let me just... we'll just use one of these. Yeah. Yeah, this logic's kind of whack, but it's fine. I'm not gonna question what benefits me. It's the American way. Okay, I think we made it. I think we're here. Dang. Oh. Yuck. Don't let any more Gyarados get loose. Get close. Oh, if help doesn't arrive soon. Now she can aim. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now and we're going to wipe all the Gyarados out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Gonna go get up to some diabolical shenanigans in Lethal Company real quick. Alright, enjoy. Dang. This is pretty overpowered. Up. Oh, baby. Oh, they're over there. They need our help. Very nice, very nice. Dude, this is so much easier than Age of Calamity. Oh. Bow. Dang. Oh. The swarm of Gibdos seems to be coming from there. Ew. What the heck? We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So what do you want me to do about it? You want me to shoot it? Is that what you want? It doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, there we go.
Ulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Oh.
Is that Zelda? That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Alright. Moments after you defeated the monsters attacking Karakara Bazaar, Zelda suddenly appeared in the distance along with strange tornadoes surrounding Gerudo Town. Zelda set out in the direction of the town but quickly vanished from sight. Joined Riju and the others back at Gerudo. And Silver just got 120 hours. Didn't you just say it was 100 like the other day? Dang. Not bad, not bad. GG's. I think I can get up here. Hold on. Okay. Man, Rivali's Gale would be so good right now. So hard to get over there. Go! Glide, Link! Desert Rift. What is this, a canyon? I don't know about this one, Chiefy. How dare you get further in the main storyline when I went to go microwave some food? I don't know what to tell you, Kashi. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just built for speed. Or something. I don't know. Can I? Ah, too far. Dang. Oh. I'm just gonna avoid this guy. Oh, there's more than one. You know, these guys really aren't that bad. As long as you just avoid them, it's not really a big deal. Oh, man, I'm really feeling the crash now. No! We still have more stream to do. I'm so exhausted from Friday's stream being like 3 hours longer than it was supposed to be, and then yesterday's stream also being 3 hours longer than it was supposed to be. I'm so exhausted, dude. This way. Actually, let's go get that shrine so I can teleport up there. Old man behavior. That's me. How'd you know? I'm just like that. I don't know what to say. Hello. If the monsters get through here, it's a straight shot to the shelter. No matter what happens, I won't let anything break through here. Between those two, we basically got a normal length taco stream on Monday, just spread out between Friday and yesterday. More or less, yeah. Yeah. So in a way, I mean, it's not like the hours are really being cut back after all. Hello, Riju. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come. Come. To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? I could recognize my wife anywhere. Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju? Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Hives appeared from within the sand shroud. When hives and the tornadoes loomed ominously over Gerudo Town, a mysterious voice reached out to you once more, beckoning you. Though this is important, you should continue to work with Riju and the others. And welcome into Azure. Welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta stretch. Anyway, Friday's Animal Crossing stream became unhinged towards the end. Popped off on Fall Guys and promptly died. Yeah, the best part was towards the end. And Silver's going to go missing for a bit to play Lethal Company. All right, Silver. Enjoy. Haven't played this game, but loved Breath of the Wild. Just haven't got around to Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you enjoy, Azure. Some people like Breath of the Wild better. Some people like Tears of the Kingdom better. Personally, they're about the same for me, but this is good. This is a fun game. Some streamer has been distracting me from studying, alas. I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could be. Actually, let me head up to the shrine real quick. Does she still have a... Did we read this diary? I think we did. Ah, okay. Let's get up there. Asray says they're about the same for me too, but I would rather put my free time into Tears of the Kingdom. Tears has more stuff. And Korok torture. Too true, King. Too true. Oh, what am I doing? I can just... Okay. Anyways. No, I miss my, 0-something cycle from Breath of the Wild. That's my only complaint about this game. I want my cycle back. Why climb now? Master Cycle 0, thank you. Yes. Miss it, but don't even know the name. Man, I don't need to know the name to miss it. The connection I have with my Master Cycle 0 is much deeper than a name. You know? Why climb now to swim through walls? Yeah, I forgot I had the power. Oh. I see what I could have done. It didn't occur to me that I could just blow... Hold on, I gotta think about my phrasing. It didn't occur to me that I could just get rid of the sand using a fan. I realize now I could have done that in the last cave we were in. Dang. Too bad. It's too bad. I was wondering what that fan was for. Let me turn that off. Key to a door inside a shrine of light. Streamer is ascending, his third eye is opening. See? Azur's so nice, guys. Why aren't you guys as nice as Azur? I don't understand. Especially Kashi, man. Kashi's so mean. Kashi just likes to insult me, you know? Kind of unreal. Taku blind AF. He's opening his normal pair of eyes right now. Gotta keep the rent down around here. Incredible. Do you only say the truth, though? Really? Really? You? Truth? No. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I want to head over there, but I... Oh, never mind. I can just get back up here. I thought I'd be stuck, but I guess not. Oh. Don't sound the alarm, please. Thank you. I did take a picture. Very nice. Yeah! Your emotes are so cute. Did you mention that before that you drew them? Has he? Oh! Very cute. Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu. Actually, Azur, didn't you mention your, Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm genuinely so stupid. I was just about to say, like, didn't you mention before you were a VTuber? And then I'm looking at the VT on the name. And in my mind, I'm like, what does the VT mean? Oh, dude, I got like I have like one brain cell that just bounces around, flies out of my ear. It comes back eventually, but yeah, this makes a lot of sense actually. This makes a lot of sense. I've been telling you that this whole time. Finally, you understand. Bouncing around like a DVD logo. Once in a while, it hits the corner. Come on now. Anyway, I like VTubing, so I gave you a follow, Azur. I hope I can catch a stream. Most of my free time is spent streaming, though, so the window of time that I can catch a stream is really small. But if you happen to be streaming, I'll be sure to catch one. Yeah. Don't stream as much anymore? Why not? Too draining. Too draining. I'd be busy. Understandable. Understandable. I'm lucky enough to not have to work on the weekends yet. And usually I don't have to do overtime at work. So thankfully I'm not too busy. But man, some days though, if you're up at ungodly hours, you might see one spur of the moment time I am live. What do you like to stream, Azur? What do you like to stream? Let me put that. Alright. Also, I want to see that VTuber model of yours. I want to see. Also, actually, since you're a VTuber, did you commission your model and rig? Or did you do both yourself? Because I want to do VTubing as well, but I don't know if it's easy enough to, maybe not easy enough to rig, but if I could learn how to rig myself, you know, made my model and art, but it's just a chibi. How long did that take? Was it like a really complicated process, or? And you stream art, Overwatch, TFT? What is that? Whatever other game I got in my backlog. Very nice. Very nice. My live 2D subscription just ended, so I didn't go again because comms weren't coming in. Dang. Charge me a console, bro. Don't listen to Kashi, dude. Kashi is my #1 hater. Giving him insider knowledge. I just want to ask a few questions. Just a few questions. Live 2D has a learning curve, but I think it's easy-ish once you get the hang of it. Okay. Because I was looking at commissions. They charge like a couple hundred at least. So we don't gatekeep info on this. Yeah, see? Azur, good looking out. Good looking out. Kashi just wants me to burn. So it took me 2 weeks to make my VTuber. How long did you spend every day? Like, how many hours over the course of 2 weeks do you think? Because I'm really gonna have to sit myself down one of these days. A friend of mine is... Ooh! Enemy! A friend of mine is working on concept art for a model. Actually, it's Airy. Airy's working on the concept. What was I saying? But then I think I'll have to commission out the model itself. And then I might rig myself. I'm not too sure if I'll do the rig myself, but it would save a lot of money if I did it myself. Comms open plus Discord. I am anti-gatekeeping in all things art except for when it concerns Taku. Incredible. A couple hours had to learn it from scratch. Yeah, I'll have to do so too. You miss Eri? If only Twitch understood me, there would be already. #1 hater badge. Man. Yeah, my main worry about the rig, it isn't so much about the time. My concern is that I think I'm going to do a bad job. You know? That's my main concern, doing a terrible job. Because I feel like doing a terrible job would like make or break the channel, you know? I mean, I guess even if my rig is bad, it doesn't matter that much because, you know, I could just not use it. The person who does the model has to know how to set up for the rig. Start small, go from there. That's what I wanted to do, then I stopped. Yeah, I haven't got too much fatigue yet, but I do kind of worry that one day I'm just going to burn out and just stop. But, yeah. Honestly, Chibi wouldn't be so bad. Chibi wouldn't be so bad. Oh, dang, I can't get up there. Can I just... That would kind of cheese the puzzle, but... I don't know how you're supposed to do this normally. It makes no sense. There's a few guides I followed that made things easy. Do you remember that free to use PNG tuber I sent in the Discord? Should get some practice with that. Okay, I checked out that website. That website's kind of sketchy though, wasn't it? Wasn't it sketchy? Chibis are cheaper and have easier learning curve than full or half body with the detail. Okay, I think I'll have to look into a chibi. Alright, alright. Would I ever make you click on a sketchy link? Come on, don't you trust me? Do I? Do I really? Do I really trust Kashi of all people? Kashi? The Kashi? Really? Kashi? I don't understand, man. How are you... Hang on. I'm gonna try... That didn't work. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I can't take it out. Damn it. Oh, wait. I forgot I picked that up. Incredible. Not the pleading face. Not the pleading face. And did I cuss? I don't remember cussing on stream. I do cuss in the day-to-day, but not on stream usually. Right. Oh, baby. Sweet baby boy. Okay, let's move on. Let's keep things moving. Oh, I see. I think I see. I swear like a sailor on and off stream. Ooh woo. The ooh woo really makes the statement. And I keep thinking about Azure not streaming as much anymore. I'm getting kind of nervous now. What if that happens to me? What if I stop streaming? I have been feeling a bit discouraged lately, and not so much because of like my streaming on its own, but to give a bit of Taku lore for Azure and Kashi. I wanted to become a VTuber. I've never really been the biggest fan of streaming. I thought it was just whatever. Because I personally don't like to talk through chat. It just kind of stresses me out. I just like to watch stuff. So, I never really had an interest in streaming, and then I actually started watching VTuber content because this one, I was looking for reaction videos for the new Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer, and I found this VTuber, and I was like, oh, I don't care about VTubers. But there was also nobody else to watch, so I watched that, and I was really surprised by how expressive the model was. And then I thought to myself, like, okay, well, this is interesting. I'll check out more of her content. And it was actually a really interesting thing to get into VTubers. The problem, though, was that that company that I got into was actually Niji Sanji, and they're genuinely awful now. So, also, I realize how to solve this now. I'm so dumb. Yeah, drama with actual VTuber companies. Yeah, so the drama with them, one of, how do I explain this? Don't watch any, heard of friends who used to be into them. So the problem with Niji Sanji right now is they are, somebody quit, kinda. Or rather, she posted a music video, but then her music video, she posted a music video on Christmas. It got taken down by the company, and then she had to like make a statement being like, oh, I'm was it, she said something about like being in the hospital, and then later on she got fired, and then when she explained the situation, the gist of it was that the company and work environment was toxic, and there was like bullying and XYZ, and she was in the hospital for I can't really explain the reason on stream. I don't know if I can say the reason, but I'm sure you have a good guess why she was in the hospital. So, because she was struggling with her mental health for a while as a result of being in the company. Supposedly she made an incredible amount of money. It was like 200,000 or something. But apparently the company offered her like no support. She was supposed to, she does a lot of stuff on her own, and the company's like horribly mismanaged and all that stuff. So after hearing all of that news, I mean, I used to like that company. I used to watch a lot of their content, but now it's just, I don't know. It's like that. I don't really want to say the company itself, but the VTubers that the company hired really like inspired me to stream. And now to find out that like, oh, some of those people that I used to watch probably bullied each other, or were just generally toxic, or they're just, you know, really drank the Kool-Aid about the company. Like, some of them are like diehard for the company, even with all the mistreatment and everything. Some of the VTubers I used to watch are very much like, oh no, the company can do no wrong kind of thing. And I guess with all that being said, it kind of makes me feel like just a bit discouraged about streaming when the people who have inspired you to stream are just terrible people. You know what I mean? Hard to know what's going on behind the scenes of this kind of stuff. Nothing wrong with being inspired by them as long as you don't condone it now. Yeah, I like unfollowed all their content. I don't watch their content anymore. But I don't know. I like the way that watching the streams made me feel, I guess. And I don't know why, but I feel like VTuber streams hit different than all the other streams. You know? You know what I mean? Can get why that can impact the whole thing and what you're doing. Yeah. It's just seeing the people that I liked turn out to be awful. It's really discouraging. So, yeah. Don't really watch VTubers, but also don't really like real people, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just disappointed, you know? And I guess I'm just trying not to have that disappointment carry over to me. But... And I know some people get, like, burnt out of streaming. Some people... like it. Some people have done it for a long time. Some people get burnt out. I'm just kind of worried that one day I'm just going to wake up and be like, I don't feel like it. You know? But I also don't want this, like, dream of mine to die, you know? Especially since there has been some really good progress lately. In terms of growing the channel outside of the bot issue. But, the channel has grown. There's been wonderful people stopping by. I don't want to give up on the dream because of some people at a company making dumb decisions. You know, anyone can experience burnout and people deal with it in different ways. Nothing wrong with taking breaks when you need to or switching things up. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I just don't want to feel like I'm letting you guys down, you know, especially those of you that pay for subs. It's like, I don't want you guys to pay for a sub with the expectation that I'd stream for 100 hours a month, which I normally do. I don't want you guys like paying for a sub and then I cut down on the hours, you know. Streaming is tiring. Even streaming to nobody's tiring. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. I guess. Do what you want. Take care of yourself first and foremost, man. Put on your own oxygen mask first. Too true. Too true, queen. And king. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to how do I put it? I guess I had a goal in mind of like these are the people that I look up to in the VTubing community. Now I look down on them because they're terrible people. But I guess I'm trying to find a goal that's separate from them, you know? If that makes sense. Trying to want it for myself rather than wanting... How do I put it? You know what I mean? Azra gets it. The original goal was to be something like them, but they're actually terrible people. So now I kind of have to like want a goal that doesn't really exist. At least for me, don't care how many hours you stream. The fewer hours, the more studying I get done. Yeah. I'd rather see you leave for a few weeks rather than forever. Maybe just take a week off, and in that time, if you still want to try and grow, edit a TikTok once a day. TikToks are rough. No, I mean, I'm not feeling the burnout quite yet. I mean, a little bit, but it's not like I game anyway. The only difference, I've been gaming this much, this often for years, for like most of my life, really. So gaming, I'm not getting tired of that. That's pretty established. I'm just gonna do it for a long time. knock on wood. But it's the speaking part. Speaking is a little bit difficult. I can usually get into a groove where I can just mindlessly talk about stuff for a long time, which is why I can do long streams. My only worry is that one of these days it's just going to switch off and, you know, I won't be able to talk. So, yeah. Anyway, that's enough of a diversion. But there's this one art streamer that doesn't really talk, but mostly he just responds via chat. Yeah, no. I've been trying to train myself to talk regardless of who's listening. Just talk to myself if I need to. But I don't know, man. I like streams that are lively. The guy's talking.
Oh.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of these gates. Would that help you? I gathered up some weapons and materials. I gathered up some weapons and the materials to improve them. There's also some food, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. And of course, if things get really dire, like say if your bows all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of the battle, I can help you there too. There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? I think east. I think if I'm looking anywhere, it's going to be north and west, probably not east. Oh, but east is the farthest from the castle, though, isn't it? Westgate. Not the castle, but the palace.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the west gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. Yeah. Okay. And welcome back to Silver. Kashi just wants Hive Mind. Yeah, I have to grow a lot more for Hive Mind. We can get there, but I just need to grow a little more. It's like there's moments where we border into Hive Mind. Like yesterday, we kind of bordered into Hive Mind, but it's not like super consistent. Yeah. Oh, Silver's waiting to get into a game. If I could spam the chat, I could also be... I could be solo Hive Mind. Oh, brother. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't take a picture of the bomb flower. Nice. Okay. Mine now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Silver could do that now. Fill my chat. That sounded crazy, but you know what I mean.
Yup.
Electric Lizalfos horn. A horn charged with as much electricity as a bolt of lightning. Interesting. Twitch gets mad when I send messages too fast or if I repeat the same message. I think... I'm pretty sure with VIP you could get around it. I'm pretty sure. Am I trying to tempt you? Am I? I will go crazy with power. Yeah, see? Silver's got it. Silver's got it. See how quick that was? But yeah, I can't give those to you guys. I don't want to give, like, everybody and their mother VIP. Because it kind of becomes meaningless, for one. And two, I don't want people to feel, like, left out if they don't have VIP. But you guys have been here for, like, really long streams and stayed up really late. So, you guys are welcome to it. What is the proposal, Kashi? What is that? What am I doing? Can you make a friendship quiz, and if I get a passing grade, I will be worthy of VIP? I mean... Oh, wouldn't that be fun? You have to know all the answers to be worthy of VIP. If I fail, you should ban. Ooh, you really want those consequences? I don't know how to make a... How I would make a quiz. What would I put on the quiz? Kashi wants to earn it. Oh wait, I didn't talk to these guys, my bad. This way. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there is a door. Oh wait, we were in here. Yeah, I gotta think of questions for the quiz. I don't know yet.
Oh.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread out. We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Ah.
We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Oh.
The heck is a cannoneer? I want to put them towards the barricade. I just don't really know if they'll hit the barricade and break it. I said west, right? West.
Ah.
They will defend the west gate.
Oh. Oh.
Spears can go to east.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And then sword to the north gate.
Ah.
All right. Anyways. Taku, after getting off the stream after receiving all the bot followers, I'm famous. I do feel kind of famous, but it's bots. I'm waiting for Twitch to remove them. I was gonna report it myself, but it doesn't really seem like there's anywhere you can report. I want the bots removed, honestly. I'm not a big fan of bot following, so. I mean, don't get me wrong, the number's cool, but it's kind of hard to keep track. Like, I try to remember something about chatters. It's kind of hard to do that if, you know, there's so many bots. Must mean something if you're getting bot followers in the first place. Maybe, I don't know. The numbers Mason. Anytime someone says the numbers Mason, it's the funniest joke. It's always the funniest. You can report users in the activity page. Report for them, and then they just all get deleted. Okay, okay. Will do. Can we make up a personality and backstory for each bot? No. No. I hate bots. They're so annoying. I can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Oh, stay calm. Sudri, stay focused. Trust Lady Riju. Okay. Okay. The number does look kind of cool, but I don't know, man. I don't know. And plus, I don't really know whether Twitch makes the distinction that somebody else did it. Supposedly, it should be fine, but at no point do I want them thinking I did it. That's the issue. So. But yeah, we got that a while ago. The emotes. Or the commands. My brain's fried. What the heck? Little fruit on your shield? Captain Liana was talking about attaching an electricity-emitting material, but honestly, I think attaching something like a horn from a fire breath Lizalfos is better, at least on a sword or knife. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I gotta report him later. I'm gonna report it later. The number's cool, but it really is just a lot of it's bots. So, I just hope Twitch doesn't go crazy and start deleting real people. That would be a big issue. The real fighting is going to start soon, but I'm still sore from Bobby's scolding and from all the extra training after that. She knows that regular spear attacks won't do anything against the Gibdos. We shouldn't be lax about our training, of course, but I want her to acknowledge that there's more to a successful battle. You know, things like gathering intel and learning an enemy's weakness. Too true. The regulars get rando banned. That would make me upset. That would be quite upsetting. If I vanish, you know why. Yeah. Yeah. Suspected bot, silver. Okay, let's get this fight started. Let's get going. You got so lucky that you had a flame weapon equipped for the first Gibdo you fought. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, why are they so weak? But that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I should probably craft something while I'm here. Actually, no, I don't need to craft anything. I can just shoot an arrow. Just don't use any bot unfollowing tools. They might delete regular people. Yeah, the bot unfollowing tools look really sketchy to me. I did notice that, like, some places recommend using it, but it looks so sketchy. I was scared when I first saw them. Tried to shoot them with normal arrows, nothing happened, just ran away. They are sketch. Yeah, I think Twitch just needs a way to deal with bots. Right now, the shield mode is working just fine, but... Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Regis lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. What's the plan? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Already done. Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Okay. Then when you get to Gerudo Town, Gibdos in there, everything was ruined. I thought they were re-deads? What are re-dead? What's a re-dead? The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakar Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on. But for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Boliara and the soldiers. Help us organize our defenses. Well, I did, so... What? Oh, Ocarina of Time. I didn't play that one. That's why. Oh, my Cheetos. Almost forgot. Oh. Now they're getting kind of stale. Well, no, not too bad. Not too bad. Thought everyone in Gerudo Town was dead reanimated. Thought, wow, Nintendo, really bold move. No. No. Let me grab some chopsticks for my Cheetos. Anyway, chopsticks are the best for snacking while playing games. Drop the Cheeto. I dropped it. I'm gonna vacuum the floor later. Can't even use chopsticks, bro. Maybe you can't use chopsticks. Do you think about that? Huh? Yeah, I didn't play Majora's either. But, you know, I did play Persona 4 Golden, the greatest game of all time, so I don't know what to say. Again with the Persona, you'll never get it. There's still time. What emote should I use for the... I can use emotes for the Azure command. The only issue is that it has to be a normal Twitch emote. If it's related to a sub, I can't use it for the command. Oh, the fish one. Yeah. Not possible. The preparation's complete. They are. Okay, let's fight. It's time. Oh wait, I gotta piss in real life. Maybe I should have taken my... Nah, whatever. You guys ever seen the women's pee funnel? This is a... We'll talk about it later. Bad time. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Hmm? Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. There's not that many, though. Boliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle. Hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town. Is it a spoiler to know how many years have passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Curious about the voice. I'm curious about what just came out of my mouth. What on earth? Thick thighs save lives. Too true. Too true, queen. Have heard about the piss funnel. Do I want an answer? Is it a spoiler to know how many years have passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears? You don't think so? Because it just kind of like picks up somewhere, but they didn't really like clarify how many years have passed. The only thing that it kind of implies is like, oh, it's after Tears of the King, or it's after Breath of the Wild. But there are some weird moments. Actually, I don't think I want an answer. Never mind. I don't think I want an answer. Actually, here's a different question. Will they tell me at some point how long it's been? It might be a light lore spoiler for timeline. Okay, never mind. Nobody tell me. I'll find out later. Rishi is the best frame of reference. Older. Well, that's about it. I don't know, bro. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Anyway, so the P funnel.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
So there's this very specific funnel that like it's got like a, think of like a urinal shape with like a pipe attached to it. So the pee funnel is used to like, so you can stand up and pee, and the pee just kind of like goes down the funnel into the toilet. I know of it. It's the most like bizarre invention. I don't like, why would you want to carry a funnel around? Why don't you just sit down? You know? Anyway, there isn't a whole lot to say about the pee funnel. That's like all it is. What did that hurt? Hurt? I don't think it would hurt. It might be messy, but I don't think it would hurt. It's essentially just like a little like a baseball mitt that you like piss into, and then it goes down the funnel. That's all it is. I don't think it hurts. Kind of whack though.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them again. That hive is out of action.
Is this really it? Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Can I... Hello. You want to recall the deployed soldiers. They're fine. This is fine. I will be an overall command here. Mark targets with your arrows and I will unleash my lightning on them. What's more, my control over my lightning continues to improve. With time to charge up, I can hit distant targets. Interesting.
No.
I'm just
Oh. Ah.
randomly talking to everybody right now. Sorry. Catching up. Goated tower defense minigame. Glad they got creative. Too true. Temple's more unique. Not to mention, are you going to put it after traveling? Going to carry around the piss funnel? Exactly! My point exactly. Genuinely insane.
From the hive. They're heading straight for us.
I know, Riju. Relax. I'm gonna deal with it. It's no big deal. No big... Oh, perfect timing.
Alright, another hive down. Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Dang. Saw that multi-kill? Ha ha. Ha. What is that? The heck? What the hecky? Gibdo wing? A wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
I know! Just give me a second. I'm trying to get my stuff, man. Also, this tower defense is crazy easy. Unless we're just on like wave 1 or something. Oh, the heck?
Enemies have been spotted. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Dang. They really are just flying in here. Oh. Well, you know, I was gonna say the fence was kind of useless, but in a way it worked out a little bit. Just a little, though. Come on, charge!
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Oh, Gibdos, there. Someone finally said it out loud. Been saying Gibdos. The Gibdos. Okay. Gibdos. Gibdos. Riju's under attack. The heck? What the hecky? Another L Taku pronunciation. Another dub pronunciation. Maybe I'm saying it right and they're saying it wrong. Gibdos. Oh, knocked out. Whoa. Nope.
Oh?
Link, I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle on behalf of all the Gerudo. Thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. You expected me to fail at least twice? That was easy, dude.
Oh.
How do you fail that? Sakuso for your help against the Gibdos. There are spoils from the battle in the courtyard. Use them as you wish. If you were looking for Lady Riju, she said something about the mural in the shelter and set off in that direction. Okay, let me see what we got. All these people to talk to. Spoils in the courtyard, question mark? Remember being so nervous about this, fuse so many rocket shields, use a speed boost to make sure I could get around fast enough. Dang.
Huh?
Dang. Spoilers. Spoilers? You've got some nerve just walking up to me like we're friends. I haven't forgotten the trouble you got me into before. But, okay, I'll admit that you really helped in the battle against the Gibdos. And besides, I guess I owe you for making me realize how much I'd enjoy actually firing this cannon. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off a one cannon salute whenever you like. Oh yeah. Did you see my swordsmanship? I had thought that nothing could ever beat a spear, But now that I've used a sword and shield, I'm a little torn. What other weapons are out there that I've just dismissed out of hand?
Oh.
I want to talk to everybody, but I don't want to read all of them out loud. Failed 4 times my first playthrough. Those were the days I did have a skill issue. Skill issue? Did someone say skill issue? Oh wait, spoils in the courtyard, no spoilers. Bro. 1 IQ moment. I just got the joke. Why am I like this?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, last Cheeto. Okay, we're good.
No! No! No!
Oh.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Wait, what?
Oh. Oh.
25 out of 50 practice questions. This is never going to end. How long are those practice questions? Didn't you have 41 before? Like 3 hours ago?
Saba saba. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I'm getting distracted by streamer. I wonder who that could be. They must be pretty good at their job if you're getting distracted. I did the thing. I dropped my Switch off my desk and caught it without looking. Oh, actually, okay. I peaked in high school, not because of my because of my achievements, but also there was a moment specifically, I remember this. I was in the band room. I was lying down on the floor. Don't question why, but I was lying down on my stomach on the floor. Someone came in through the front door and was like, "Here, Taku, catch," and like threw me a candy from the front door. So it was like, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away. No, not 10. Probably like 20 feet, actually, I think. 20 feet away? Anyways, I put my hand out. I didn't move my hand. I just like opened my hand. And I remember he threw it. I didn't move my arm like at all. It landed directly in my hand and I just caught it. All I did was close my hand. That was it. I opened my hand, I closed it. My arm didn't move. That was the moment I peaked. Every day before marching practice. Too true. Marching band behavior. I 100% believe him on that.
Saba Saba. Oh.
You handled yourself well in the battle. It was quite a sight to see. You've absolutely earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself. My share? More like all mine. It's all mine. I haven't peaked yet, but I have peaked. There's a joke in there somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Your friend had perfect aiming? No, more like I saw the future. I saw the future. And I put my hand in the right spot. That's all that happened. So, it wasn't that he had perfect aim. It was that I had a perfect knowledge of where the thing was going to land. That's all. So, anyways. Can't believe you're taking his side just because of being in band. Band people gotta stick together. Oh, yeah, see? Silver says, marching band people gotta stick together. See? See what I mean? I said it before I read his message, so... See what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. It's still there, but marching band is cooler. Too true. Glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after such a fierce battle. Band kids. Rude, honestly. Here's the thing. I mentioned this before, like a month ago, but I used to be in marching band when I was in high school. But I liked it, but our teacher was really... He needed to be, like, taken down a peg. I think he was kind of... Not really conceited, but... I mean, kind of conceited. He I don't know how to phrase it properly. He would kind of, like, manipulate us into feeling bad about ourselves in a way. If that makes sense. Like, we take too long to get to our positions or something because it's hot outside. We practice for like 6 hours on a Saturday. And he'll just be like, you once a year. Sorry, Cheeto. Once a year, he'll be like, you guys aren't taking this seriously enough. Just go home. Go home. And then he'll just like get off the stand and just leave us out there and just try to like make us feel bad about not moving fast enough. But it's like, bro, we're like 13. It's hot. We're here for 6 hours like every weekend. 6 hours straight. Like, I know you're here too, but like, you know, it's like, I don't know. Anyway, I never really liked him. I got sick of his BS and I quit after like 2 years. I like the band, but I also didn't like what the band made people become. I think people take the side of like the band. They get too like, they treat it like the military. It's not military. It's just band. They treat it like the military. They'll snitch you out. They'll snitch you out, or they'll chew you out. Like, your friends will chew you out if you're not, if you slip up even slightly. And it's like, dude, it's not that serious. It really isn't. I got tired of it. I just quit. And then after I quit, I used to have like a 2.7 GPA probably. It was pretty low. But after I quit, I managed to get like 4.0. So in reality, it was better that I quit marching band. Last year, band camp was like a week straight from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. in 90 to 100 degree weather. Dang. There should be like a safety regulation against that. Actually, I heard I thought I saw a news headline that said that Ron DeSantis in Florida had gotten rid of like water break protections or something like that, so that companies are allowed to set water break protection. Which, I don't want to talk too much politics, but I think that's deranged. My GPA, even while practicing for competitions and festival and whatnot, I think the lowest it got was 3.5, 3.2. Dang. Smarter than me. I'm kind of smooth brain. Everyone get heat stroke, why don't they? Yeah. Yep. Water breaks every hour and a half. Dude, if it's 90 degrees outside, that's a water break every, like, 30 minutes or less if you're thirsty. I would just be like, you know what? If you're thirsty, you can just walk off. It's crazy. There was one girl, actually. We were doing... It was maybe like 85 degrees outside. I don't remember how hot it was. It was hot, but it wasn't like... You're going to die hot. It was just hot. And there was this one girl in my like saxophone section. She was I'm thinking of a nice way to say it. She's a bit on like the heavier side, and so she did not deal with the heat very well at all, and she was like on the brink of like passing out. It was really obvious she was not like well. She was gonna pass out, and she just kept going. We were like, stop, like sit on the side. Like it's not that serious. Just sit on the side. You need some water. Like it's okay to like push yourself a bit, but don't like die on the field just because you want to do one more set of marching. It's not worth it, you know. Our director preferred every hour and a half, but he told us since it was so hot, if we need a minute, he wouldn't fight it. Told us to just take a minute. Yeah, it's good, I think. Hour and a half is crazy, though. Some band teachers, I feel like band teachers are either really nice or they're just deranged. He prefers we don't die of heat stroke. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, she was one of those, that girl I was talking about, she was one of the ones that took band a little too seriously. So, our director's really nice. It's an hour and a half, though. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time for no water. Honestly, if it was allowed, I would probably just use one of those, like, you know, the water backpacks with, like, the little, like, pipe that goes over your shoulder to, like, drink the water from your bag. I think I would just use one of those. I use those a lot for Boy Scouts. The longer I think about that, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? You could just use a water bottle. Am I dumb? I don't... anyway. It was a strict hour and a half. Wasn't a strict hour and a half. Could take breaks whenever. I see. I see. Pretty odd. Pretty odd. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Interesting. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne. Incredible. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Back to back, the throne. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Back to back with the throne. Red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. The sand shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. Interesting. Never convinced me that summer marching is harder than winter. Welcome back to Azure, by the way. Do you guys like uncomfortably cold or uncomfortably hot? I personally, I would generally say uncomfortably hot because I think my mind's kind of numb to hot. But uncomfortably cold, I'm not a big fan of. But my previous roommate said, he said he prefers uncomfortably cold because you can always add more layers, but you can't always take off layers. So he prefers cold, but I prefer hot. So, anyway. Want to see you solve it in record time. If only you could soar in the sky like a Rito. If only, huh? If only. Let's figure it out. If we're allowed to change what we're wearing, cold. Hot. After marching band, hot. As we left it for a day, came back. Your roomie is right. Live in the north, so I like the warm more than the cold, but I'm used to being cold.
Ooh. Ah.
Interesting. Interesting. I would take my skin off if I could when hot. Yowza. Yowza. Used to think that way until you experience cold without enough layers. I think cold is more unpleasant, in my opinion. Although hot is, And it depends what kind of hot. If it's like dry hot, it's not so bad. If it's like humid hot, it's like... Yowza. I get greasy as hell, too. When it gets too hot. Oh, wait. Sorry. It's... What was the... Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Well...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so greasy, dude. Hopefully now one cell tower is up, the power will turn back on soon. Would rather be cold because you can take off so much, yeah. You can only take off so much, yeah. You just pass out when it gets too hot. You know what was actually a really good purchase? I don't have air conditioning. But you know like the toilet seat neck pillows? So you can actually get like a neck fan. It's just like a fan that like you drape around your neck. And it'll like blow air like around your neck and up. It feels so good, dude. It feels so good. Inner body slow roast. Waking up cold sucks. Waking up hot is whatever. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I was thinking about that, but yeah, waking up hot is better. Question for everybody now that's on my mind. Cold or hot pillow or cold or hot blanket? I don't think I've ever had a cold pillow. I'd have to mix it up though. Maybe like cold pillow, hot blanket. Humid hot is like an unwanted hug that follows you everywhere. Yeah, agreed, Azur. And yeah, cold pillow, hot blanket. Yeah. Toilet seat, neck pillow. Never heard of it described like that. Well, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say cold seat and neck pillow, so. Yeah. And I've never had a cold pillow. Why would my pillow be cold? If you're wearing clothes, it's really itchy. Itchy? I just get like stinking greasy. Why would your toilet need a pillow? Oh, brother. This is gonna be tough. Oh. Standing back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the location, to reveal the lightning stone. I think I see a tower, although I'm not really sure what it means to unite in light. Yeah. Yeah, airplane neck pillow, yeah. That to make some more sense. Go to bed tonight with a cold pillow, you will be enlightened. How am I supposed to get a cold pillow? Put it in the fridge for like 2 seconds? How do you get a cold pillow? I have no AC. It's just, everything is room temperature. Anything and everything is room temperature. Let me just walk around these guys real quick. Burn it, burn it. Burn it, burn it. And Azur lives in Hawaii. Very nice. What island do you live on? Oh. Can I crack that? Go buy a cold pillow. You can't just buy a cold pillow? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Unite in light. Went to Hawaii 10 years ago. It was great. Getting home to 6 feet of snow sucked, though. What island did you go to, Yamens? I'm surprised by Azur being in Hawaii. The big one. And Azur lives on the island of Oahu. Very nice. Very nice. How are you? This doesn't really show what direction it's supposed to. Ish. I don't know where the other one is. I think I see a tower over there somewhere. I don't know where the last one is, bro. Unless it's already pointing in the right direction. I have 4 cold pillows. Go get one. What's on your pillow? Is it just the material? Like polyester or something? Also, what's... I was going to say what's the best island, but I guess you'd probably say Oahu, huh? What's the best Hawaiian island? You can only pick one. Oh, I can't even move this. Okay. Good. This works out. I guess I'll just follow the light. Honshu is the best island? What is that? There we go. You know, this does not look like it's pointing in the correct... It may be the right direction, but I don't know how it's gonna... How they're gonna touch. I don't know about this, Chiefy. People, when they haven't seen snow, it's so fun. You can make snowballs, and it's pretty. People who live with snow, it's dirty, it's gross on the roads and sidewalks. It becomes slush. Your feet are always wet. Every time you go outside, your dad asks you to shovel. Yeah. Snow is alright. It really depends whether you have to clean it or not. Snow's okay. It's just whatever. Well, there's something wrong here. All the homies hate snow. Driving around snow sounds like it sucks. It does. Especially when you're like me. The tires are like borderline bald. Maybe not borderline bald, but there's certainly not... There's not a whole lot of tread. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Dang, well I know it's pointing in the right direction. I just don't know how to get it to look down. Oh, Honshu is the island of Japan. Main island of Japan. Nice. Snow is your friend, but ice sucks. Ah. Kyoto and Tokyo are located. Ah, I see, I see, I see. See. There have been a few times where it's gotten so incredibly cold that my window frosts over my windshield. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, surely it'll fix itself. It's happened like 2 times already. I'm like, oh, it'll fix itself. I turn the heater on. It makes it worse. Or I like open the windows and I'm like, oh yeah, the windows will clear it out. Makes the problem worse. And Yamans asks how long Azur has lived in Hawaii. Windows frosting over is not impossibly cold. 2019, before that lived in California. Very nice. What brought you to Hawaii? I'm just gonna guess. It's this way somewhere. Probably. I can feel it. Yamans. Yamans doesn't like California? California's alright. It's not... It's alright, it's alright. There was one time, though, I was in a mall in California. No joke. It was like... I think it was like 95 degrees or something. It was hot. And I felt like I would melt if I was standing outside. Like, I was gonna die. But it turns out, that there was a lot of people just casually standing around outside. No idea how. Genuinely deranged behavior to be standing outside. People were just going about their business, and I felt like I was going to get a heat stroke. Cali, way too much for me. I'll stick to my frozen tundra, please and thank you. What's wrong with San Francisco, though? Is it rent? Crime? Something? Actually, hold on. I could use a mirror, but that doesn't seem right. That just does not seem correct. Because I would need to hold a mirror in the right spot, so I don't know what they expect of me. Heard Detroit's the worst city in America. Gotham City IRL. You want to go? Do you, though? Do you really? Anywhere with high crime, I try to avoid. I do not want to go there. Absolutely not. Dang, dude. I don't know how to... I'm gonna try one more thing. If this doesn't work, I'm just moving on. I'll try using a mirror. If this doesn't work. Dang. My stream is lagging so much. I came to Hawaii to take care of my grandma. How very nice of you. Okay, that didn't work. We're going this way. The only thing I really know about Detroit is Detroit Become Human. Actually, wait, no, there's a, I don't know if you guys watch The Proper People on YouTube, but they go into abandoned places and they record like abandoned malls. They'll show like abandoned malls, they'll show abandoned sections of malls. They went into a abandoned Detroit high school. And that high school was actually so incredibly well funded. It was like looking at a college, like a high-end college. It was so cool in there. Yeah. Anyways. Was only there once. Stay away. I don't know how to... Oh, wrong way. Oh, blood moon. I don't know how to do this. Nobody tell me, but I don't... What the heck? I'm getting so tired, man. Because I'm thinking, well, you know, maybe I could just like point the light down using a mirror, but I can't really get that high. So I don't... Maybe we can look up here? There's not... let's go see the other one. I'll just hope I'm going in the right direction. We'll go find it. The blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Toronto is the Detroit of Canada? I thought Toronto was prosperous.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Dang. Detroit as Canada can get, I guess. You guess, eh? I'm from Canada, eh? Maple syrup. I've never been to Canada. I've never left the US, so I don't know what to say about that. Never left. Oh, finally, there's a tower. Hopefully we'll solve the problem here. I don't really know. Why is there a fire over there? What the heck? Somebody camping? No? Oh yeah. Probably worse. Canada will never be on the level of Detroit. I don't even have a Canadian accent. The heck? You know, this whole time I thought that San Francisco was, I don't know, prosperous, nice place to live. Guess it's not. Guess it's not. We don't even say A very much. Is that true, eh? Silver has an accent. Silver accent confirmed. I could probably blow that up. That didn't... What the heck is that? What is this? Hold on. What the heck? What am I... What the heck? What? Okay. I don't... Dude, my brain is so fried after yesterday's stream. Is it... No? So... I don't... I mean, there's a pointy end. But why? What? I don't... Okay. San Francisco is prosperous. They just got gentrified. Locals being pushed out. When I was in Hong Kong, some of the students were like, wow, your accent's so cute. And I'm like, my accent is American. I'm speaking English. I'm an American. What do people in Hong Kong think of Americans? They like guns, crime, something like that. Why can't I get up there? Actually, hold on. Maybe I can just... Yeah, oh yeah. San Francisco has gone downhill since 2017, I think. Maybe even beforehand, but it's not a good place now because of inflation and skyrocketing housing prices. Wait. Oh! I see this. I see. Ah, see? I don't really know how I'm going to get that up here, but I think I know what I have to do now, at least, so at least we got that going for us. I still don't think I understand. Oops. I don't understand what the bottom block is. Nobody tell me, but I don't understand yet. It's like the one thing I'm like, what is this? Even in the US, different accents exist. I didn't believe in my Midwestern until I went to South Carolina. What do they talk like in South Carolina? Generally okay relationship since US-China relations are bad, but yeah, I tend to think Americans are very loud and outgoing. I see. Study abroad. Very nice. Very nice. I've heard Midwestern accents and Southern accents, all that. Not be able to place mine. Where do you want to study abroad, though, Yamans? Where do you want to go? Hong Kong? England? Perhaps? France? Let me see. I did get through my undergrad. Depends if you're in college right now. Usually there's a study abroad office. Oh, and Aspen's gonna head out for dinner with his family. All right, Aspen. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Somewhere other than here. Classic America moment. I just want to leave. I can't tell if I'm cheesing this or not, but this makes the most sense to me. So. Fried chicken time. Oh, baby. Is France still going? France has a bedbug thing? I don't remember this at all. When did they have a bedbug thing? Yuck. Ah, wait. What if I need both of those? Oh. Hold on. I'm just gonna put it back down. What if I need both? Both of the little squares. I mean, it's not a big deal to attach both, so I'll just attach both. Ah! Dang it. Ah, well, it's okay. Only one side needs to stand, so it's not a big deal. This is so broken. It'll have to do. Never left the States. Studying abroad would be my first time. I've never left either. No money. I think my family would kill me. Well, I mean, you can always get like a scholarship. Unless your GPA is low. That'd be rough. That would be rough. Encouraging me to go to Europe before I start uni. Ooh. Where in Europe would you like to go? And they had a bedbug infestation all over Paris or something through the last year. Yowza. Hotels, buses, and trains. Good thing I don't want to visit France. I'm good. France? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Hard pass. Let me grab a little lower. Ah! Okay. Something about this just does not... Something about this does not seem like the correct solution. But we will find out. Can't do much about the family bit, but at least through my uni, my tuition scholarships were still the same. If anything, uni abroad is almost always cheaper than in the USA. Ah. My GPA is 3.7 because of math. 3.7 is good. 3.7 is really good. I mean, maybe not like full ride scholarship good, but it's pretty good. At least by my standards. I'm kind of dumb though, so. I'm kind of dumb. I want to go to Japan, love all the food. Oh, dude, so do I. So do I. Oh, whoopsie. I don't know if this is right. Ow. Hold on. I made a shake weight in the sky. Have you guys ever bought a shake weight? A shake weight? I've never had one. I thought it was so funny. I don't even have the money to study here, let alone elsewhere. And the school I'm through really doesn't do the scholarship thing. Dang. But isn't the scholarship comes from the college you want to go to, not your high school though. So you should be fine, right? Silver in physics. I don't know if this is really... It's looking that way. Hold on, I think I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. So if I turn this way just a little bit, so then what happens to... Was it always facing that way? I'm probably making somebody out there so upset with how I'm choosing to do this puzzle. I think I have the right idea, but I feel like this just turns the thing. I feel like this turns the light, but I imagine it's not turning because there's no light on it. Or something. Hard because school is really uncommunicative. Not in uni yet. Gonna go something involving space. Nice. Silver will be the next astronaut. Very nice, very nice. Been there in the past, only a short while. That would be fun to work in one of Tokyo's expat English hospitals. What's an expat? Cheering for you. Hope something will work out. Always student loans. Yeah, student loans are soul draining. Is Canada college free? I know healthcare should be free. Only for Indigenous. Dang. This puzzle's hard, man. This puzzle is genuinely so tough. I don't get it. No comprendo, senor. Our healthcare isn't even free. Isn't it like cheaper than the US though? I feel like in the US, if you have a medical emergency and no healthcare, that's it. $300,000 medical bill. You're done. That's debt for life. But I thought in Canada it would be like, oh, you're sick? No big deal. You gotta pay, but not like thousands upon thousands of dollars in debt. In the US, it's very much, if you don't have a job, you're just, you could go into debt at any moment. Our taxes are higher to compensate for it. Honestly, I would be fine paying high taxes if it meant that healthcare is generally cheaper regardless of whether I'm working or not. Oh, the heck? Was that always there? No. I was just about to look around, but I guess I found my answer. Please raise. Or maybe it's the other way? Oh. Oh, baby. Okay, to be fair, this puzzle was not explained well at all. I know that's a bit of a cope, but... Oh, did I just connect all three? I think I just connected all three. Hold on, I'll head over there to check real quick, but I think I connected them all. Alright, alright. And in the US, an ambulance trip alone can cost you $1,000. Yeah. It'll cost you the arm and leg of the game to save. Too true. Too true. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm having a medical emergency, if I'm not dying, actively dying, I'm not calling an ambulance. So, I think the only way I call an ambulance is if I'm like, heart attack, I'll call an ambulance. If I severed something off and need it reattached, I'll call an ambulance. A lot of bleeding, call an ambulance. But everything aside from that, if I'm like greatly injured, but I'm not like gonna die right this minute, I'm taking an Uber. I'm not paying for an ambulance. I'd rather risk the death than... I think one of the cases would be like if I was shot in like, I don't know, the foot or something, and the bleeding's controlled, then yeah, I'll just take an Uber. Or drive myself, I don't know. I'm not calling an ambulance. I'm only calling an ambulance if I like absolutely have to call an ambulance. Yeah. Uber exists for a reason. Yeah. Exactly. 100% agree. A lot of people don't know what they want to do. I live so far from the hospital, I said just let me die if I need an ambulance. How's that? Is anyone here an organ donor? Like on your license? Do you... I think I'm organ donor. I think. Drag my own dismembered body into the ER to save myself some money. Yeah. Okay, I think somehow I just turned it to lock it into place. Somehow. Oh wait. No, it's not looking in the right direction. Never mind. I screwed up. Hold on. Bleeds all over Uberman's car. Has to pay for interior repair. Still cheaper than ambulance. Yeah. Kashi, Silver, and Azure are all organ donors. Very nice. I heard the argument that the reason you don't want to be an organ donor is specifically because they might not, they have to harvest your organs so fresh that you might have a chance of being like, there's a chance that you might be unconscious, but you could live if they treat you, but they might be harvesting your organs already, which would be an issue. That's the only argument I heard for why you shouldn't be an organ donor. But yeah, if I'm dead, I don't really care what happens to my organs. I'm dead, so. Oh, baby. What the hecky? What is that? When you shined a light on each of the ancient pillars, the bright beams formed a huge triangle. Based on the mural you saw in the shelter beneath Gerudo Town, something should have been revealed, perhaps at the center. Let's see. No one wants my organs anyways. I'm sure there's some crazy people out there that would gladly take those. Has to be 1 in a million chance. Most likely your organs won't be able to be harvested. That little cutscene with the triangle was the first Triforce reference I've seen in years. Oh, brother. I don't know, man. I don't know how the healthcare thing works, but... Or how the... how they determine when to harvest and when to not. But that's just a rumor I heard. Just a rumor. Ooh, I'm getting so tired, guys. I gotta power through this mission. Oh, ma'am? Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Nope. What? She's gone. Pulls a Batman. After high school and college, my lungs are going to be in demand, high quality. Appendix, one of my kidneys, and my wisdom teeth I was supposed to get out years ago if you want. Weight savings. Oh, brother. Couldn't... You have like 2 kidneys, right? Couldn't you like sell one? Get some few bucks. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle? Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
If maybe my lightning strike is the key.
Oh.
What? Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Let's see. I see. You have 2 kidneys, right? Do you not have... You have 2 kidneys, right? Or was it 2... Something? 2 something? I don't know where the Molduga is, but it's around here somewhere. They mentioned a Molduga, but we just haven't seen one yet. And yeah, the appendix can burst, but I don't remember why. Removing it can cause more issues, though. One of his lungs are black. Damn. Beat this dungeon before bed or else. What time do I need to go again? Technically, I'm supposed to... I can go as long as 2 hours from now. I'm tired, man. How did we get on the topic of organs? You don't talk about organs normally? Come on, Yamans. Important discussions to be had. Organs. Wouldn't it be a perfect stopping point, though, right before a dungeon? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, though? What a beautiful shot. Ma'am? What do you think? Thoughts? Lady Riju? Is she taller than me? I think she's like taller than Link now. Just like slightly. Selena Gomez is 1. Didn't her friend donate a kidney or something? I don't remember that story. Rest if you're tired. Tackle it later. Kashi wants to be free. Kashi's like, please end. Please end. I don't know, man. Like, for the past like hour or so, I've been kind of feeling like just fried. Like, absolutely fried. I mean, I could keep going, but my commentary would suffer a lot if I kept going. It would just be me kind of just like sputtering out a word every once in a while. And then, you know, you guys talking amongst each other, more or less. So, yeah. I don't know. Yamans wants at least another hour. Sounds like you need a break. What's the purple stuff on the dungeon? Just trying to get me into the dungeon? Unreal. I need to save at the very least. Ah, oh, dude, I'm so tired. The only hard part... I mentioned this before, but like, streaming kind of helps me to not... to get in a good mental headspace. I feel like my head's too far up my own butt if I don't stream. But if I do stream, I'm also exhausted. So it's kind of hard to like... I enjoy it. I enjoy spending time with you guys. But damn, I'm tired. Whew, like, I could really go for a nap right now. Oh. I think we'll have to end here. Sorry, guys, but I'm tired. Yahoo! I mean, aw. Yeah, I need some rest, sorry. It's not so much like... Well, I could take a nap, yeah, but... Realistically, I'm probably just gonna... watch a YouTuber stew or something. I don't know, man. Oh, I just need to relax. I've been streaming way more than I intended to the past few days. So, to give you guys a quick update on what's going to happen, the social batteries require recharging. Yeah, my batteries are so drained that it's like leaking battery acid everywhere. So to give you guys a quick preview of what's happening this next week, I think tomorrow, usually my only break days are Tuesday and Thursday. I think I'm going to call off tomorrow's stream just so I can rest. which would make the next stream after that Wednesday. So Wednesday, I think, will be Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday, usual break. Friday, I think, will be Animal Crossing, I think. And then Saturday, Sunday, Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty basic this coming week. The only real difference is probably not streaming on Monday. It kind of depends how I feel. I could just suddenly show up, but I think I'm going to take a break. So anyway, but thanks everyone for joining. Much appreciated, much appreciated. What was I going to say? Let me give out my thank yous. Thank you to Azray, Koi, Aspen, Silver, Kashi, Yamans, Azure, did I say Azray already? My mind is gone, guys. My mind is gone. I know I'm missing somebody. Anyway, thank you guys.
No!
Thank you guys for such a wonderful stream.
Yes!
And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, I gotta end stream. Even my ending, I can barely talk for the ending. But have a wonderful night, guys. If anybody's out there lurking and you're not following, if you like my content, feel free to give me a follow. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Woo! Good night, everybody. Woo! Good night. Woo! Sorry, there's a few more I missed. Thank you to Fan as well. Sorry. Thank you to Fan, Link Blast, Doobie Doo as well. Thank you for the follows and for joining. Thank you, Fan, for the sub. Okay, now that's all. Okay. Sorry if I missed somebody else, but thank you. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night.